go. How's it going, everybody? My name is Marty, and I'm about to be in the first class trial of Danganronpa 2. So I'm kind of excited to see how they change it up, if they change it up from the first game. And yeah, so right now I'm just gonna review everything real quick before I head into it, because it's been a couple days. Do I even have any skills? I don't. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, going to choose bullets. Okay, it was current dining hall. Oh, okay. 11:30. Over 10 times throat and abdomen. But it was no other. No. Okay, so he died by stabbing. So what I'm thinking is that somebody hid the knife under the table before the whole party happened or whatever, because since there's like the tape right there. Then I don't know. Okay, Florida caps. Okay. Oh, okay, that's cool. Okay, it's blackout. Calm down, get stay calm. Didn't I? Hayoko. Okay. Whoops. Okay. So Nagito said ow. Okay. Okay, these three were on. Tablecloth. Seeing the blackout. Okay. So that clears him. Okay. Maybe that makes sense because he got food poisoning. Yeah, fire breaks out the fire doors. The whole building can be shut and keep fire from spreading. Okay. Okay. Wonder whose handwriting that is. Okay. Okay. Well, let's see what happens. I don't got any skills, so I might be screwed.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
Okay.
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it.
Monomi, she's tied up.
If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Such a cruel rule.
Before we begin, I'd like to confirm one thing. Is there really a killer among us?
I mean, yeah.
Most definitely. There's no doubt that the Blackened is lurking among you. Such a sad state of affairs, isn't it? By the way, this class trial is gonna be 100% fair, so there's no need to worry.
Alright.
I'm the type who hates favoritism and prejudice. Well, not as much as I hate Monami, of course.
You hate me that much?
Now, let's begin.
Alright.
You're telling us to begin, but what are we supposed to do?
No complaining, let's just settle this with our fists.
Were you even listening to the rules? Didn't that Byakuya bastard get killed in the dining hall, huh? Then everyone there is a fucking suspect.
How do you know that? Unless they told him. I don't even think it did tell him where he was killed at.
Yeah, what you're really trying to say is that you're not the killer, right?
Hello, Sasha.
No shit.
Yes, Sasha.
You guys went off on your own and started killing each other.
Good.
This has
Sasha.
nothing to do with me.
Huh? What does that mean?
Anyway, why don't we try talking about the most pressing issue on our minds?
Huh. The most pressing issue on our minds?
Where we found the body. It's very strange to find a body underneath a table.
So my thinking is someone came in with a tablecloth, threw it over him, started stabbing him, and walking towards the underneath the table. I don't know.
Then,
So it makes sense.
let's
to
start with
me.
that mystery.
The reason why Byakuya's body was discovered under the dining table, hall table. But we can start with that. But ultimately, we need to find out who murdered him. If we can't do that, then we're screwed. Nope, thinking about if was a waste of time. We have to do this no matter what. So the class trial has finally started. From this point on, I will provide simple tutorials at every very important moment. Every important moment? Okay. I'm sorry. But please excuse my tainting rudeness. As things progress during each class trial, you will engage in a number of non-stop debates. During these discussions, all of your classmates will speak one after another without any breaks. It's up to you to reveal any lies or mistakes contained within their statements. This means you'll have to use your truth bullets to refute what they say, okay? Out of all the truth bullets you find during your investigation, only the relevant ones will be loaded into the truth cylinder. Use the left stick to move the reticle, then fire with triangle. Pay close attention to each character's statements, and choose your truth bullets to blast the right ones. Note, if you run out of time, you will automatically fail, so please be careful. Oh, okay, Forgot there's a time limit. If you press options during the arguments, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun. Make your argument. Oh my god. Caps and floorboard, blood under tape. Okay. I like the
Why was
bullets.
Byakuya's body in a place like that?
His body was underneath the table at the very back of the dining hall.
Yes.
After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body there.
Huh? Why?
Obviously by hiding the body. They tried to delay its discovery! Like a dog burying a bone!
No. No, don't tell me it's gonna be, huh? What he just said was strange. It's clearly a contradiction from the information. Yeah, no, yeah, because he was stabbed.
Why was
underneath the
Byakuya's
table.
body in a place like...
His body was underneath the table at the very back of the dining hall.
After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body there.
No, that's wrong!
Oh, it's weird hearing his voice compared to the other dude's voice. I forgot his name.
No, I don't think the killer moved the body.
Yes, tell me why.
Huh? Why?
Yes.
Try to remember what the body looked like when we found it under the table.
How you doing?
Though there was a lot of blood everywhere, there was no sign the killer actually dragged the body through it.
Fair.
So that's why you think it's impossible that the killer moved the body. I see. I get your point.
Oh, and here I thought I had a genius idea.
You okay over there?
Too bad you're so stupid and boring and
Don't kill her.
unpopular. Your life is meaningless.
I respond better to praise, you know.
Poor guy.
But if the killer didn't move the body, why was it under the table?
Byakuya was probably killed under the table.
That's what. No, because they put the thing over him, shoved him under the table, and just started stabbing him. Then took the cloth with him?
What? You think he was killed under the table?
Probably.
So Byakuya snuck under the table for reasons unknown, and that's when he was killed. Then, shortly thereafter, we found his body under the table.
That does make sense, but why did he go under the table?
Obviously, he was hiding so he could surprise us. That dude was always a big jokester.
The hell he was? You seriously couldn't tell what kind of person he was?
Maybe he panicked during the blackout and dove under the table.
It's a blackout, not an earthquake. Just because the power went out doesn't mean he'd dive under the table.
The reason why is probably connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, don't you think?
Who is Nagito? Reason Byakuya dove under the table. If it's whoa, hey, whoa, okay. Oh, then what, no. I didn't even get to see the thing. Display problem. If it's connected to Byakuya, it was during the table. What, okay, during the party, then it's probably, if it's connected to what Byakuya was doing during. I mean, probably just a knife, but he wouldn't know. Probably because he saw it glowing? Sure. Nope. That's making some presumptions, but I think that's
Crap!
Okay, everyone's starting to. Oh no! In front of everyone. Oh, the reason Byakuya dove over on the table, if it's connected into what Byakuya was doing during the party, then it's probably. Hold on, Sasha. I mean, a Duralium case? Oh
Crap!
my god! I'm not doing good. The reason Byakuya would dove under the table. It's connected to probably. Okay. Is it the knife? If it's connected to Byakuya was doing during the party, then it's probably because all he was just protecting everybody. So I'm trying. He's probably wrong.
I can prove it with this!
Okay, he was right. I was
It
wrong
probably
again.
has something to do with the knife we found under the table.
All right, hold on. Come on, Sasha. did he even see the knife? Or why? I don't know. Knife under the table.
Knife? Oh, you mean that thing that obviously screams, I am the murder weapon!
Thanks, Sabuki.
Byakuya probably noticed the knife was hidden there. So in order to get it, he moved under the table.
He was particularly sensitive to the presence of dangerous items, so I cannot deny that possibility. But how did he notice that there was a knife under the table?
Because it was glowing.
If he knew beforehand, he probably would have done something about it before the blackout, right?
Then, instead of knowing about it beforehand, maybe he saw it right at that moment. Like, for example, he might have seen someone trying to take the knife out from under the table.
No, that's not possible.
What? You seem rather confident about that.
Of course. I have proof to back me up.
Huh?
This is almost like a real trial!
During the previous statement, there was only one weak spot. But from this point on, there will be various weak spots standing in your way. No matter how many weak spots there will be only one lie or contradiction in the debate at a time. This means there will be false weak spots. If you choose a false weak spot with a truth bullet, not only will you fail to refute what was said, but you will also lower your trust with everyone and your influence gauge will take damage. If your influence gauge reaches 0, you will fail, so please be extra careful. You will have to rely on your own logic to determine which weak spots are actually lies or mistakes. Also, if you concentrate by holding down R1, you can progress the argument slowly. Please use it whenever you feel like the statements are moving too fast for you to aim. However, this does consume the focus gauge, so please be careful. If you press options during the arguments, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun. Okay, what bullets still got? Knife, butts, table. Oh my god! Oh, I see. Night vision goggles.
I'm sure Byakuya ducked under the table during the blackout.
Okay.
That sounds correct. If that's the case... During the blackout, Mr. Ham-Hands must have seen the killer take the knife.
But it was super pitch black! It was so dark I couldn't see my food. Byakuya couldn't see in the dark either. I doubt he could have seen the killer.
Yeah, it's true. Getting under the table during the blackout would have been nearly impossible, but...
I'm sure Byakuya ducked under the table during the blackout.
Oh.
That sounds correct.
So I'm guessing Byakuya had the night vision goggles?
If that's the case... During the blackout, Mr. Ham-Hands must have seen the killer take the knife.
Okay.
But it was super pitch black! It was so dark I couldn't see my food. Byakuya couldn't see in the dark either.
No, that's wrong! No, Byakuya was probably the only one who was able to see in the dark.
Why is his voice so deep when he said no, that's wrong, but whenever he's speaking like this, it's just soft?
Why do you say that?
I guess I could say the same thing by me.
If he was using those night vision goggles we found under the table, he could have seen what was happening.
But he sounds totally different, like a different person.
So, are you saying Byakuya was the one who used those night vision goggles?
I mean, no, I guess.
Yeah, that seems to be the case.
Your reasoning is out of focus.
Okay. That's new.
No, that's obviously wrong. It should be the other way around.
The other way around?
Seriously? The killer used those night vision goggles, not Byakuya.
I mean, that's what I was thinking. Were you surprised my hero's sudden argument? Yeah. I was. Just between you and me, I was also surprised. Just kidding. I'm sorry. Now then, when this kind of argument surfaces, you will go into a one-on-one debate called Rebuttal Showdown. In this mode, you have to counter the other person's claim, draw out their weak spots, and argue against them. Okay? Please counter the other person's remarks with the left stick. Based on the shape of their remarks, it's important to know whether to cut vertically, sideways, or diagonally. And based on that, you can skew the debate's move to your advantage. On the other hand, if you ignore the other person's remarks, you will skew towards their advantage. Okay? In the button right, what? Oh, okay. In the bottom right hand corner of your screen, a number that shows the sharpness of your counter is displayed. This is the number of times you could cut remarks during one round of debates. You will lose counts of sharpness even if you miss, so please be very careful. When the mood skews to your advantage for a certain length of time, the other party's argument changes. This means the conversation will develop. If that happens, they will end up divulging some weak spots. However, you cannot normally cut remarks that contain weak spots. Instead, it will skew the mood towards the other party's advantage. Plus, it's gonna be very big. Just like a regular debate, please refute any weak spots with triangle. Of course, if you don't have the correct truth blade, you will not be able to cut the opponent's remarks. What's a truth blade? Yeah, okay. I am terribly sorry. It appears there has been a delay in contacting you. It will make sure the person in charge of contacting you takes a very long vacation. In this mode, truth bullets will be called truth blades. That's about it. There won't be any other changes in your notebook menu. The only name was changed, but don't you think a change in feeling is important? If you press options during the arguments, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun. I'm gonna fail this. Cause a lot. Fight, dude. Knife, okay. Oh. Yeah, Duralium case, okay. Gotcha.
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles.
Oh.
That's gotta be it.
Oh. I can't advance forward if I'm just listening. Okay. I shouldn't let her say what she wants to say and then find a point where I can argue against.
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
I can't back down!
Yeah. Okay.
Where's your proof that the killer used them?
Because if they used night vision, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, so those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Uh-oh. I found a hole in your argument. Okay. When Byakuya brought the night vision goggles, I need to refute my hero's claim with the evidence.
Because if they used night vision, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, so those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
No. Okay.
Because if they used night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even... I mean, in reality, so those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Oh, triangle, duh. Yeah.
Because if then they could have killed Byakuya even in the... I mean, in reality, so those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Allow me to cut through those words! No, Byakuya was definitely the one who brought those night vision goggles.
Definitely? But why?
Inside the Duralumin case Byakuya had with him during the party,
Okay.
we found a smaller case for storing the night vision goggles.
Which means we can assume that the night vision goggles were kept inside that Duralumin case as well.
Duralumin.
Woohoo! I said assume! Ibuki never uses such clever language.
Plus, Byakuya was the only one who could have taken the night vision goggles out of the case, since he was carrying it around before the blackout in the first place.
What?
I see. When you put it like that, it makes sense.
Then, was that knife inside the case too?
No.
If there were night vision goggles inside, it wouldn't be weird for a knife to be in there too.
It would be weird.
I am weird, aren't I? At times like this, I'd rather be fantasizing about tonight's main dish.
Ew! You totally mean that in a perverted way.
Yep. Yes, he does. The knife was brought in. Oh no, I already forgot the word Duralumin case, along with the night vision goggles too. No, that's not possible. The knife was hidden in the dining hall before the party even started. She able to prove it because duct tape.
I see! There was duct tape left under the table where the body was found. Huh? Duct tape? They probably hid the knife by duct taping it to the underside of the table.
Oh, so that's why we found duct tape there.
Sorry.
Though Byakuya was thorough, even he couldn't have noticed a weapon taped to the underside of the table.
This may be off topic, but why was Byakuya acting so paranoid? Not only did he bring a self-defense kit, but he had night vision goggles inside the case too.
That's true. He went above and beyond being a little cautious.
Now that you mention it, that applies to the dangerous items he confiscated as well. It's one thing to be a little cautious, but performing a body check is a bit much.
He probably knew. Someone was planning to commit a murder.
Why do you say it like you don't know? You saw the note the same way I did.
Are you saying he predicted the murder? Could it be? Was he also in possession of the all-seeing eye?
Yes.
You think so too, right, Hajime?
The right. Why can't I read it? I mean, I know what it means. Stupid note. There it is. There it is.
I can prove it with this! Everyone, can you please take a look at this?
Be careful. The first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone.
Hey, the hell is this?
Hajime and I found this in Byakuya's cottage.
Who could it have been?
It looks like a threatening letter someone sent to him.
No, not the touchpad. X.
So, who's the someone?
Nobody besides Monokuma would write such a dumb, threatening letter like that.
Wasn't me!
Yeah,
Are
Yoko.
you sure?
You're right. Even though Pain's been say that you're right.
The only lies I tell are friendly lies!
Those are still lies.
It doesn't matter who wrote it yet. So, Byakuya became paranoid because of this threatening letter?
He probably decided to throw a party because of the letter.
What do you mean?
By gathering everyone in one place, he tried to create a situation where everyone could keep tabs on each other. In doing so, he tried to put the writer of the letter in a situation where they couldn't act.
But the letter might have been just a little prank.
As long as he was determined not to let any of us die, he couldn't take that risk. His strong sense of responsibility made him believe the letter was legitimate.
Ah, he should have told us he received a threatening letter.
If he had, we would have panicked. Byakuya probably knew that too.
So, he tried to do something about it without telling anyone?
I see. His strong sense of responsibility as our leader was his undoing.
Screw that noise! Who the hell wrote that letter?
Well, obviously, the killer.
It was me. The killer. Okay. Is it really one of us? Yep. Who is it? I don't know. Among us, who's the one who killed Byakuya? So they had to be nimble enough to be under the table.
Enough already! Show yourself, you coward!
He sounds familiar.
If they were willing to come forward, they never would have committed a murder in the first place.
But I still can't believe it. Someone in this room killed Byakuya. There's no way I can believe that yet.
Pardon me. Can I say something, please?
Sure.
What is it, Miss Sonia?
I regret that I must return to this topic, but I just realized something concerning the night vision goggles. If Byakuya was indeed wearing those goggles, how did the killer manage to navigate in the dark?
Fair.
You're right. They wouldn't have been able to see anything without the night vision goggles.
God. And
But if the murderer had the goggles when they took the knife, then how did Byakuya see them?
because the tape was glowing, it has some glow-in-the-dark tape.
Even if the knife bore some
Paint
sort of
that
mark,
tape.
it would have been difficult to see it in that darkness.
No. The killer definitely used a mark. And because of this mark, the killer was able to get to the knife and from under the table into his hands. Glowing paint.
I see! What if the glowing paint was the mark? With that, you'd be able to get the knife even in the dark. In actuality, the knife we found under the table and the duct tape stuck to the underside of the table were both marked with glowing paint, right?
Does that mean the killer painted them in advance?
But painting them with glowing paint? It's as if they knew the blackout was going to happen.
Or they made it happen.
They had to have already known. That's why they used the glowing paint as a mark. Which means whoever set up the blackout is the killer.
That seals it. The killer is whoever was in the office with the circuit breaker.
Ooh.
Which means it was you, Pekoyama!
No, because the circuit breaker is too high.
Peko killed poor
She wouldn't be able
Byakuya!
to reach it.
Was this island not big enough for 2 glasses wearers?
Are they the only two that wear glasses?
I am not the killer.
I guess so.
Oh, I guess she's not.
How can you believe her so easily?
But with Peko's height, I don't think she'd be able to reach the circuit breaker in the office.
I tripped because they
I don't
turned
care
on
about a
everything.
technicality like that. Peko's the one who tripped the breaker and caused the blackout.
They turned down all the lights. They turned down the AC. They turned on all the irons. By tripping the breaker directly from the office, Peko was the one who caused the blackout. Huh. Okay. Is that really what happened? No. After this debate, blue-colored weak spots will start appearing. Great. Just add more stuff. If we call the weak spots you've seen up until now argue spots, the blue-colored weak spots will be called agree spots. Okay. When shooting agree spots, the truth bullets will need to flip your way of thinking. After shooting agree spots with truth bullets, you need to. Okay. Instead of arguing that the other person's testimony contains lies or mistakes, please fire the truth bullets that prove the other person's testimony is correct. When your truth balance merge with their weaknesses, it will become a logical sound agreement. Isn't it a little hot in here? Yeah. From now on, you must infer whether it's best to argue or agree based on what's being debated. Oh man, if you press options during these arguments, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun. Okay. Why does it do that? Make it look like there's more to it. Okay. Nekomaru's account, Territory's account, Yaki's account.
Since Peko was in the office, she could have caused the blackout at any time.
That's impossible.
Huh? Why is it impossible?
Yaki's account. Oh, her.
Because I was not in the office. Not even before the blackout.
Nekomaru. Who's Nekomaru?
What happened to your guard duty?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh, you weren't in the office? That's clearly a
what's up,
desperate
Snowpiercer?
excuse.
I'm doing okay. You know, I'm just losing at this. This is the first debate of this, so I'm trying to get the hang of it. Just from listening to Peko's testimony, it's not weird to doubt her. But I feel like I spoke to someone during the investigation who totally backs up her testimony. I mean, Nekomaru. DOB hasn't finished the first game, sadly. Dang.
Since Peko was in the office, she could have caused the blackout at any time.
Well, how have you been, Snow?
That's impossible.
Or should I call you Pierce? Or Snowpierce?
Huh? Why is it impossible?
Because I was not in the office. Not even before the blackout.
What happened to your guard duty?
Are you going
Sorry.
to try ult to despair Grozny? Huh? Wait, what? What is that?
Oh, you weren't in the office? That's clearly a desperate excuse.
Oh, I'm gonna have to shoot her thing. Okay.
Since Peko was in the office, she could have caused the blackout at any time.
Oh,
That's
damn, green
impossible.
Huh? Why is it impossible?
Because I was not in the office.
No, I haven't.
Not even before the blackout.
I agree with that.
Enlighten me. What is that?
No, I think Peko is telling the truth.
Don't tell me you're crushing on Peko.
It's nothing like that at all. Nekomaru's account is actually Peko's alibi.
I've been trying to use it many times, but the door just won't open at all.
It's true. Someone was occupying the bathroom for a long time shortly after the party started. And it was finally freed up after Byakuya's body was discovered.
Then the person who was in the bathroom that whole time was actually...
Everyone else besides Peko was in the dining hall after the party started, right?
I see. So there's no way anybody else could have locked themselves in the bathroom except Peko.
I guess that would be true.
If she was in the restroom, but she wasn't.
You locked yourself in the commode? You should have said so earlier.
There's no way she'd actually say that. Gosh, you're so insensitive.
If she locked herself in the bathroom for that long, there's no doubt. It's shit. Oh, there's no way she'd admit it. There's no way she'd admit she was taking a shit.
Hey, weren't you guys taught any basic manners, or were you raised in a locker room?
I'm sorry.
It's fine. How about
What's up,
we
average?
stop talking about this and move on to something else?
But don't worry. The smell wasn't that strong. I used the bathroom right after you, so you can trust me.
I said it's fine.
But still, you were in the bathroom for a really long time. Did you get food poisoning or something?
As soon as I stepped into the office, I felt this sudden rush of pain in my stomach.
Taro gave him food poisoning.
Because of that, I was unable to leave the bathroom, including when
He's
the
showing
blackout
Chapter 5
occurred.
right now.
Hey, how did it feel to do your business in the dark? Did you get excited? Seriously, stop it.
Oh, and Rose here? Man.
But still, your stomach pain. Was that really just a coincidence?
Hey, what's the deal? Don't butt into other people's business, especially if you didn't do any investigating.
I'm only butting in because you fucking idiots are out of your element.
Stop this childish nonsense. Just what do you mean by coincidence?
What I mean is it possible someone slipped her some laxatives?
Laxatives?
If so, the killer could have tripped the breaker as soon as that girl left the office, don't you think?
Yeah.
I see. That might have happened.
The question is whether Pecco's stomach was a coincidence or if something intentionally caused it. Depending on the answer, the outcome of this trial could change drastically. Knife, AC timer. That's a lot of crap. Bursting pose, okay.
Did you eat anything weird?
I don't remember eating anything weird.
Now that you mention
Party
it,
dishes.
you brought food to the office, right?
Yes. So
Just
am I
a little bit from
arguing
the
or am
dining
I
hall.
agreeing?
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
Taro cooked the food. How suspicious!
I wouldn't do anything like that! Laxatives would ruin the taste!
Whether Pecco's stomach was a coincidence or if someone intentionally caused it. We need to clarify that first.
Did you eat anything weird?
There's no.
I don't remember eating anything weird.
Timer, no.
Now that you mention it, you brought food to the office, right?
Just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
No, I mean that's the only thing I can think of
Taro
right
cooked the
now.
food. How suspicious!
I wouldn't do anything like that!
I mean, yeah, that's the only thing I can think of right now.
Laxatives would ruin the taste!
Jesus Christ. Okay. Was I wrong about something? Did I put like some images?
Crap!
Looks like I made a mistake. I should think about it one more time.
Did you eat anything weird?
Who said so?
I don't remember eating anything weird.
Nothing seems contradiction.
Now that you mention it, you brought food to the office, right?
Yeah.
Just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
There we
No, that's wrong!
go. Okay, there we go.
No, it's impossible that laxatives were slipped into the food in the dining hall.
Oh no! No! Wait! I'm sorry. Hold on. I was wondering what was wrong. I'm sorry. There we go. Forgot all about that.
Because Pekka wasn't the only one who ate that food. Akane ate some of it too.
If the food had laxatives in it, I'm pretty sure Akane would have had stomach issues as well.
I feel totally fine.
Like I said, the dishes are innocent. Don't go making weird accusations.
I apologize for causing a scene.
Fuyuhiko should apologize, not you. He's the one who made the laxative accusation.
What the fuck did you say, bitch?
Sis, there's
He's mad.
bickering.
Oh.
Let's just dismiss Pecco's stomachache as a coincidence and go back to discussing the blackout.
Yeah. We already know that, you trashy skank. You don't have to tell us.
Yeah, well, with each passing sentence that she says, I hate her more and more.
Trashy skank?
As long as the murder happened during the blackout. The blackout itself is what's actually important. So we need to make it clear how the blackout occurred. Irons, okay.
Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it?
Or the AC.
If you can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the head.
Did they throw a stone and hit it?
Yes.
Maybe they used a remote control?
Yes.
They probably messed with the breaker.
Nope.
It does not have to be the breaker.
Mm-hmm.
They may have tampered with the power supply and transmitters.
That the power supply were directly tampered with. There are no tricky.
Crap!
Tricky spot. Okay. I've never even seen those before. Whoops.
Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it?
I mean, it's,
If you can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the head.
oh yeah. I mean, yeah.
Did they throw a stone and hit it?
Maybe they used a remote.
They probably messed.
It does not have to be the. They may have tampered with the power supply and. Or maybe they caused a power surge?
Yeah, there we go.
I agree with that. It's just as Mahiru said. The blackout was caused by a power surge. Of course, that's not a coincidence. Someone caused it intentionally.
Which is why those 3 irons were arranged to cause the blackout.
Now you want to speak, Nagito? Okay.
When you found them right after the blackout, the irons were still on, right?
So by leaving those irons on in the storage room, they deliberately caused a power surge.
But no, whenever we find the note, you don't want to speak about it.
Yeah. It seems that's how the killer caused the blackout.
Stupid fool!
Oh, phew. Okay, man, I'm not gonna get used to that.
Hold on a second, let me speak too!
Okay, go ahead.
What the heck?
You say the irons in the storage room were used to trigger the blackout?
Mm-hmm.
That's inexcusable!
Can I just let him, take it? But why?
If the irons in the storage room caused the blackout,
Oh,
then for
wrong
the
way.
killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the storage room? Then that means everyone who was in the when the blackout occurred can't be a
Should
suspect.
reading this. Hold on. The people who were in the dining hall weren't able to cause the blackout. Is that really it? Narrowing down the suspects like that is dangerous. I should address that first.
If the irons in the storage room caused the blackout, then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the storage room? Then that means everyone who was in the dining hall when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
Didn't what's his face leave? Is it gonna be him? Friggin' Kazuichi? Or,
If the irons in the storage room caused the blackout, then for the killer to turn the irons on,
well,
you're saying they went all the way to the storage room? Then that means everyone who was in the dining hall.
Damn it!
Nagito is an interesting character that spices up the story. Yeah. Yeah, he is. But they're already there.
If the irons in the storage room caused then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the store, then that means everyone who, when the blackout occurred, can't be a suspect.
No, just because people were in the dining hall doesn't mean they're not a suspect.
I mean,
But the
I
people
like
in the dining...
No, it would help, but I know this game unlike the first. Yeah. I forgot, like, the first part is, like, you slashing into advance, you know, keep going. Then the second part is where you actually do it. But, yeah, I mean, I like Nagito. It's just the fact, like, come on, man. He can speak. You just gonna let me say all the words?
Oh, weren't able to cause the blackout. If the irons, then the killer had to go to the storage room before that.
Yeah.
And turn on the irons. Now do you intend to take back what you said?
It's true that they were responsible for the blackout, but shouldn't it be the only reason?
But the people in the dining hall weren't able to cause the blackout. If the irons, then the killer had to go to the storage room before that and turn on the irons. Now do you intend to take back what you said?
Oh, I should have pressed triangle. Okay.
But the people in the dining hall weren't able to cause the blackout. If the irons caused the blackout, then the killer had to go to the storage room before that and turn on the irons.
Okay.
Now do you intend to take back what you said?
Okay.
Damn it!
I was overcome. He's gonna... Oh, no.
If the irons in the storage room caught, then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the storage? Then that means everyone who, when the blackout occurred, can't be a suspect.
No, just because people were in the dining hall doesn't mean they're not a suspect.
Okay.
But the people in the dining hall weren't able to cause the blackout. If the irons caught, then the killer had to go to the storage room before that.
Damn it!
I'm trying to remember what part I want to do it to. Overcome...
If the irons in the storage room caused the blackout, then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the storage room? Then that means everyone who was in the when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
Alright, I gotta do that first. Then advance.
No,
then
just
do
because
that.
people were in the dining hall doesn't mean they're not a
But the people in the dining hall weren't able to if the irons, then the killer had to go to the storage room before that and turn on the irons. Now do you intend to take back what you said?
Sure, okay.
But the people in the dining hall, then the killer had to go to the storage room before and turn on the irons. Now do you intend to take back what you said? But the people in the dining hall weren't able to. If the irons caught, then the killer had to go to and turn on the irons. Now do you intend to take back what you said?
I'm losing it.
Damn it!
Okay. Why is this so off? Which part? Can I? Oh, it's gonna be the same thing. Okay, sweet. I mean, they just have to make sure the timers are on and turn on the thing.
If the irons in the store, then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the storage? Then that means everyone who was in the when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
No, just because people were in the dining hall doesn't mean they're not a suspect.
But the people in the dining hall weren't able to cause the blackout. If the irons, then the killer had to go to the storage room before that.
Damn it!
If the irons in the storage, then for the killer to turn the iron, you're saying they went all the way to this. Then that means everyone who was in when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
No, just because people were in the dining hall doesn't mean they're not a suspect.
But the people in the dining hall weren't able to cause the blackout. If the irons caused the blackout...
Allow me to cut through those words! The irons are just one reason the blackout occurred, but they weren't the direct trigger. The direct trigger was when the air conditioners in the dining hall and office clicked on.
Mm-hmm.
Air conditioners!
The timers for both air conditioners were set to 11:30 p.m.,
11:30 p.m. Mr. Ham-Hands died around that time too!
I see. When the timers activated the air conditioners, the breaker was tripped and caused a blackout.
Yep.
I see! I understand! Indubitably!
Indubitably?
They probably checked the old building's energy usage in advance and used the irons to nearly max it out. So once they set the air conditioner's timers, they just had to wait until they started up on their own.
If so, even if Pekka was in the office, it still would have been possible to cause a blackout, indubitably.
Indubitably? Miss Sonia, not you too.
Regarding the energy usage, they probably asked Monokuma about it.
Dun dun dun!
Is she right? Such a hateful bear! You deserve to die 1,000 deaths!
1,000, you say? If I died that many times, I might really stay dead, you know?
Shut up! You guys just stay quiet!
I couldn't have prevented the blackout even if I was in the office. But even so, I feel regret. If I was in the office, I could have reset the breaker in time, and maybe the murder wouldn't have occurred.
No, the breaker in the office was built into a high area of the wall that's impossible to reach. Resetting the breaker in that darkness would have been impossible, no matter what.
Sounds like you don't need to blame yourself.
Even so, the killer is so sly. I'm starting to worry we may never actually find them.
Is it her? Is it?
It's alright.
Please
You don't
tell
have
me
to
it
worry.
is.
Because they're just a petty killer, right? They can't defeat symbols of hope like you guys.
Huh?
There's no way everybody will lose now. This little incident will just be a stepping stone for you all. In the end, hope always wins. That's what I believe.
Nagito? What happened to you?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, you have been saying this whole time that there's no way a killer could be among us.
Oh, is that so? Well, let's just put that minor detail aside for now and talk about the incident. For now, we found out how the blackout occurred. But the question is, who caused it, right? Anybody could have hid and set the timers for the air conditioners. Setting up the irons in the storage room could have been done before Byakuya set foot in the old building.
It really sounds like he's the one that did it.
What a shame. Any one of us is capable of that.
I mean, but he really was the only one that was inside the old building the entire time.
What are you implying?
He's just saying, after all this time, we still haven't made any progress.
Huh? Even though we have been arguing for so long?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it's the truth. Despite the fact that we've discussed this at length, there's not even one clue that leads to the killer.
Yeah, yeah. He really is.
But that might be because there's no way any of us could be a killer.
It looks really good, like, in the chat, but, like, right there on screen, it's messed up. It kind of sucks.
You're changing your story again?
Anyway, I have an idea about what we all should do at this point. Has anyone thought about our situation like this? Instead of surviving by doubting others, isn't it better to get killed for believing in others?
Doesn't that mean... Are you saying we should all just give up and die?
Don't tell me he's the one.
Nagito, there's definitely something wrong with you.
Is he the, like, you know, spy?
You guys only think there's something wrong with me because there's something wrong with you. Suspecting each other like this. There's no way that's healthy behavior.
Because in the last one, the main dude in the last game, he had that thought that he wanted to, whatchamacallit, stay here. And now he's all like,
let's stop this already.
just die.
We don't have to find out who the killer is.
Dude's creepy.
I can't stand this anymore. I don't want to do this to my friends.
I don't want to do this either.
Oh.
Me too! Please, take me home already! I want to go home and eat candy!
Stop it. If everyone acts like this, I'm gonna...
Everyone calm down.
We're all friends, aren't we? There's no way one friend would murder another.
What's this dude's problem?
Then why did Byakuya die?
Who cares? Let's just give up already.
What?
There are no clues that lead to the killer anyway. Not a single one.
That's wrong. I think...
Jackie with the save.
Did you say something?
'Cause we've already found a clue that might point to who the killer is.
A clue, you say?
You know who the killer is?
The killer? I don't know. But we do have a clue about a suspicious person. I think.
I see. Then care to tell me, what's this clue you're talking about?
First of all, let's try thinking about how the killer was able to obtain the knife during the blackout.
Didn't we already cover that? They use glowing paint as a mark.
No, not that. I mean before that.
Before? Is she asking how the killer got close to that table? Even if they had to obtain the knife by relying on the glow in the paint in order to do that, they needed to get close to that table while it was still dark.
Let's try examining the situation. Mahiru's diagram might be useful here.
The diagram of where everyone was standing before the blackout, right? Here it is.
Oh, ooh, it's not looking good for Nagito. Just as I thought, this diagram is the clue. Who the killer is and where they were able to move to the table in the dark. How they. It's clearly shown in this diagram. First, we need to discuss how the killer was able to move to the table in the dark. The killer probably used something to help them move in the dark. Like the carpet. What is this? What? The cord lamp? Because it was unplugged?
Here!
Yeah.
The killer must have used the desk lamp to move to that table in the dark.
The desk lamp? I hope you don't mean they turned on a light or something.
There was a blackout. There's no way the killer could have used the desk lamp.
Because it was supposed to be plugged in by the AC, but whenever it turned back on, it wasn't. Of course, there's no way they used the desk lamp's light. The killer actually used the power cord.
I can prove it with this!
Yeah.
They didn't turn the desk lamp on. They used its power cord.
Yeah.
The power cord?
They could have felt their way to that table using the power cord, right? By doing that, the killer was able to move to the table, then use the glowing paint to find the knife.
So are we really gonna kill him off? I mean, are they really gonna kill him off this early?
There's only one person here who could have done that.
Who?
The only person here who could have possibly done it. I don't want it, but I got it.
You're the only one! Nagito, it was you, wasn't it?
Me?
I mean,
Judging from everyone's positions before the blackout, the only person near the power cord was you.
And he was also the one that made us go to his room in order to find the note in the first place.
Which means, the only one who could have felt their way to the table using the power cord was Nagito!
That's just a coincidence.
But still, you had a chance, right? A chance to hide the knife under the table?
Nagito's chance to hide the knife under the table was when he was.
I see! Nagito, weren't you cleaning the dining hall all morning? If so, you would have had a chance to hide the knife.
I mean, they've done this before, though. Like, oh, it's this guy, but no, it's not. Not bad.
That's...
If you factor in the power cord and the time you spent cleaning, you're the only one who could have done it.
Seriously! That's all just a coincidence!
If it was just one coincidence, it'd be fine. But when it's one right after another... I wonder, is something like that even possible?
Could it be? Did you give yourself cleaning duty on purpose so you could hide the knife under the table?
Probably.
Now that you mention it, Nagito did prepare the drawing to pick who cleaned the dining hall.
To be honest, I already prepared a drawing because I assumed something like this would happen. To go out of the trouble of preparing this, just what did you think would happen? Whoever draws the chopstick with the red mark on it will be in charge of cleaning duty. Cleaning, okay? Does that sound fair? Yeah.
You rigged the drawing, didn't you? That's how you got picked to clean the dining hall, isn't it?
I don't know if you're the killer or not, but regardless, it proves that you're suspicious, right?
Because the same thing happened with Byakuya. Like, whenever he messed up Chihiro's body and stuff. Then the same thing.
If that's the case, that strange speech you made earlier, that was part of your plan too.
You got us to lower our guard, and tried to hide the fact that you did it, didn't you, you motherfucker?
Well, just admit it already!
Nagito, tell me you object to this. Frankly, I don't want to believe it either. We investigated together. You were so kind. I can't believe you're the one who killed Byakuya.
Dude's a snake. Oh, he's gonna start laughing.
Nagito, say something!
Yep.
The Ultimates are working together to combat the despair of their friend's death! Ah, how wonderful! How beautiful it is!
Huh?
Nagito's eyes. At that moment, Nagito's eyes, dude, he got the Rinnegan. The darkness in his eyes shone brightly, as if layers upon layers of darkness were folding into each other. As if hope and despair had been crudely mixed together.
Let's cut to the chase. You're correct. It was my doing all along. I'm the one who hid the knife under the table before the party started. I'm the one who used the power cord to find my way to the table in the dark.
But every time this happens, it's not them.
And of course, I'm the one who caused the blackout. After all, there's no way I'd knowingly whip out a knife in front of everyone, right?
Is it just me, or does he seem a little nuts right now?
Yeah.
But I never expected Byakuya to have night vision goggles. Because of that, we had ourselves a little scuffle under the table. And, well, you all saw how that played out. But with the twist ending like this, I think we can all agree this ended up being a very interesting mystery.
But what about the tablecloth? And he didn't have blood on him. And he was still in the...
Byakuya performed admirably.
Just stop it already! Seriously! What the hell happened to you?
Don't tell me. Is this your true nature? Were you lying to us this entire time?
Me? Lie? That's outrageous! There's no way someone like me could ever lie to you guys. I understand better than anyone else that I'm ultimately worthless. I'm too arrogant to have dreams or cling to hope. I'm too disdainful to actually try at anything. I've made peace with the fact that I'm a lowly, stupid, insignificant human who can't do anything right.
Holy crap! He's totally the type of guy who spent his childhood killing neighborhood pets!
He seems like the sort of person whose eyes light up while watching Friday the 13th. Just like me.
That's quite the hobby you have there. But, like, now's not really the time to bring it up.
This guy, is he the real Nagito?
Hey Nagito! If you were behind all of this, then did you also send that threatening letter?
Yep, I sure did.
Careful, the first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone.
There's nobody else on this island whose handwriting is that painful to look at, right?
I mean, my handwriting's pretty bad.
But why would you send a threatening letter in the first place?
I think, somewhere deep in my heart, I was probably hoping to find someone who would stop my evil deeds. Well, I bet if that really was my reason, at least some of you would feel sorry for me.
Are you making fun of us?
By threatening Byakuya, Nagito was likely able to manipulate his actions.
Then how about an old looking building near the hotel? That old. Is his writing's much better than, yeah. Well, if it's just cleaning, leave it to me. I'm actually pretty good at it. Dude, man, my handwriting. Oh. And I haven't written down like a lot of stuff in a while, so, you know, it's worse.
In doing so, Nagito was able to manipulate everyone to the scene where the murder would occur. Am I wrong?
That reminds me. Nagito was the one who suggested I guard the office.
Well, not only is the storage room packed with lots of stuff, It's hard to see in there and full of cobwebs. And I was so busy cleaning the dining hall that I didn't even have time to clean the storage room. If you stayed in there for a long time, I think it would be bad for your health. In that case, why don't you guard the case in the office?
Oh, I get it. If Pekka was guarding the storage room, Nagito wouldn't have been able to use the irons.
The threatening letter, along with all your suggestions, it was all a trap to manipulate us.
But did he really do it though?
Yep, that's true too. But you're wrong about one thing.
Huh? What?
I didn't need to rig the drawing for cleaning duty, you know?
If that's true, then how did you conveniently get picked for cleaning duty?
I see. Well, there's no way I'd expect you to remember it. A worthless talent for a worthless human.
He's the ultimate lucky student. Nagito's talent. I believe his talent is...
I see!
the ultimate baby face.
You're the ultimate lucky student. Then, did you?
That's right. I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty.
You just relied on your luck?
It's not just luck. It's true my talent sucks, but I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know?
I'm left with the red mark. For someone called the ultimate lucky student, you don't seem very lucky right now.
At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky, but it was actually the opposite. I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty, just like I wanted.
Enough. I don't care about that anymore. More importantly, why did you kill Byakuya? Answer me!
Byakuya was a very capable leader. For someone like him to get killed? Oh, the despair it brings. It's only fitting that you symbols of hope should use his death as a stepping stone to shine even brighter. That was my only motivation.
You're not making any sense!
I'm not following.
It's fine. Let's start the damn vote already. I'm ready to fucking kill this psycho.
Please! Monokuma!
Please, wait!
Of course he's not
Huh?
it. He
The
didn't kill her.
fuck?
How should I put this? Is Nagito really the killer?
What are you saying? He's already confessed, hasn't he?
His eyes look so weird when they're open.
I already know that, but there's just something a little strange.
If it's only a little, then keep your mouth shut. Your ugly face is stressing me out. It makes me want to puke.
I'm sorry.
For now, might I suggest we listen to what she has to say?
But we know who the killer is.
Simply listening is acceptable. However, I won't allow this to end with mere play. Now then, let us lift the curtain for our bloody spectacle.
From this point on, lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your reactions, okay? Your truth bullets will disappear if they touch these lines, so think of them as obstacles in your debate. Please time your truth bullets just right so they won't get interrupted by the white noise. By the way, if the difficulty is set to gentle, white noise won't appear at all. In that case, all that means is the explanation didn't mean anything at all. Had no meaning whatsoever. Oh please, don't worry. I'm not going to fall into despair. Even though it's meaningless, allow me to say one more thing. In this debate, you won't be able to shoot down the white noise. That will be explained later. So I can't press X to shoot the white noise to get seconds back. If you press the options button during the argument, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun. Oh no, I don't know. Kazuichi's accountant.
I think it's strange that...
The killer is so obviously Nagito!
Come on. It's her autopsy.
He has already confessed.
I want to shoot it out of the way.
you know...
That bastard Nagito is the one who did it. He killed Byakuya with the knife he hid.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, come on.
Thanks for wasting our time, skanky bitch!
Then let's prepare to cast our votes.
Okay, so it's what? Why does Mikan think it's strange? Because she must know something that contradicts crime scene. The crime scene.
I think it's strange that...
The killer is so obviously Nagito!
Come on, is it that one? Nope. Even if you say that, it doesn't prove Nagito's not
Crap.
the killer. Okay.
I think it's strange that...
The killer is so obviously Nagito!
He has already confessed.
you know...
That bastard Nagito is the one who did it. He killed Byakuya with the knife he hid.
There we go.
No, that's wrong!
His voice changes, it's weird.
That knife might not be the murder weapon. That's what you wanted to say, right, Mikan?
What?
The hell are you talking about? It's obvious the knife was the murder weapon.
But, based on the entry wounds on Byakuya's body,
yeah.
the actual weapon should be roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
The knife is too thick.
5 millimeters in diameter? That's like way skinnier than a knife!
I forgot all about that.
Hey, that better be true. If you screwed up, I'll sell your fucking ass to a whorehouse.
Not a whorehouse!
Hey, why are you threatening her?
Brutal.
Is this what you're trying to say, Mikan? As long as we can't prove that the knife is the murder weapon, we can't assume that I'm the killer.
Yeah.
What are you saying? No one else can be the killer. It has to be you.
Hey, don't blame me. Mikan's the one who said it.
I mean, Mikan hasn't really said anything.
I'm sorry.
Yes, Chiaki.
Hey, Nagito. Are you still hiding something?
Hiding?
Like, during the blackout, did something happen between you and Byakuya that we don't know about?
Did he step on him?
Who knows?
After all this, what else do you intend to hide?
No, it's not gonna be suspended.
Jeez, the moment your back's against the wall, you get all silent. You piss me off.
What happened during the blackout? Oh, if you cross your eyes like this, it gives you double vision.
Thanks.
Don't get distracted. Our lives are at stake, you know?
Huh? Whose life is at stake?
Seriously, how long is it gonna take for you to understand the damn rules?
Nobody can see in the dark, no matter how hard you think about it. The truth is beyond your sight. Don't you think that's a pretty clever metaphor? Despite the fact that it came from me?
No, that's not it.
Not it? What's not it?
The truth is beyond our sight. No, that can't be it. There should be some way to find. Okay, great, thanks. simply find what happened in the dark. Oh yeah.
I can prove it with this! Even if we couldn't see what happened in the dark, I'm pretty sure someone could have heard it. Isn't that right, Ibuki?
It's weird.
For reals?
Don't act so surprised.
You were the one who told me, remember? How everyone was shouting during the blackout?
Everyone, calm down. We gotta stay calm in a situation like this.
Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
And that's the last time we heard of Byakuya.
Ow!
Yeah, someone...
Turn the damn lights on!
Did you get
I
stepped
can't
on?
eat like this, you know?
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Okay.
Such perceptive hearing. Impressive. I'd expect no less from the ultimate musician.
It's a good thing your ears are awesome because your face, style, figure, and personality totally suck.
Can we kill her right now? Like, just, like, everybody's, like, you know, everybody stab her all at once? So we...
You've cut me deep with your knife of truth!
However, after hearing what Byakuya and Nagito said in the dark...
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
It almost sounds like Byakuya fought back against Nagito or something.
Well, that's actually what happened.
Huh.
As a sign of respect for Ibuki's talent, I have a small confession to make. I was actually shoved out from under the table by Byakuya.
He shoved you out?
Just as the blackout occurred, I hurried to duck under the table and grab the knife. But Byakuya, wearing his night vision goggles, caught me and shoved me right out from under the table. That's right. I'm so incompetent that I couldn't even grab the knife.
Called it. He's not really the killer then. So Byakuya stopped him when he was trying to get the knife. And he got shoved out from under the table before he could even grab it. Well, it sounds plausible. I mean, just from listening to what they both said at that time. At the time.
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
I could interpret it like that. No, actually. Now that I think about it, that sounds like exactly what happened.
After getting shoved out from under the table, I was just as confused as you guys. I lost sight of the glowing paint, and I didn't even know where the power cord was. Before I realized it, the lights had come back on, and Byakuya's body was lying under the table.
Hold on! Are you saying you're not the killer?
From the very beginning, the idea to throw a party, hiding the knife, setting up the blackout, it was all going according to plan. But unfortunately, my plan failed. And all thanks to Byakuya's night vision goggles. What happened after that? Even I don't know.
You failed? Then you're not the one who killed Byakuya?
Then we're right back to square one!
How can that be? We spent all this time talking back and forth!
Meaninglessness. What other word is brimming with so much despair? But you can't give up. You need to have hope. Do your best and move forward. Rising to the challenge again and again is why you guys are the symbols of hope.
Dude's insane. I thought he was a cool character at first too, but then no, he just turns up. Is Nagato really not the killer? Is this guy really the Nagato I knew before? No, there's no way I can say that. I just thought I knew him, but this whole time I didn't know anything about this guy. I didn't know his true character. It's as simple as that. But now is not the time for me to dwell on that. We didn't find Byakuya's killer by any means possible. But because if we don't, we will die here. I was gonna say all die here. Trial class, huh?
Well now.
Now then the glass trial has reached its climax, but okay, here's a question for you. What's this? To those of you who figured out who it is, how about you try out the Guess the Killer challenge? Whoever fails to guess the right killer will have their saved data melt away like butter. But if you guess right, I will reward you with $10 billion. 10 billion? Of course, for those of you who don't know who the killer is, you can just continue on.
Now then, what are you gonna do?
Press X button, continue, second guess the killer. I mean, I'm gonna press X because I got no clue. Just kidding, you can't make a choice. Alright. There's no way you'd be able to guess who the killer is.
And of course, there's no $10 billion either.
Alright.
You're so evil.
Thanks for getting my hopes up. Yeah. I'll save my current progress. Oh, okay. I thought it was gonna be some other thing.
I'm Monami, and my heart is throbbing like crazy right now. The group's leader, Byakuya, got killed, and his killer is among this group of students? No, I'm not gonna believe it. I'll never believe it. Cause I believe in everyone. So do your best, and don't forget to save regularly.
Well, what now?
Was she threatening me?
If the knife isn't the murder weapon, there's no definitive proof that I'm the killer.
Shut up! We'll be the judge of that.
You say you were shoved away, but you can't actually prove it, right?
That's right. Even if a different weapon was used, it does not mean Nagito has been cleared of suspicion.
But there's another reason why I don't think Nagito is the killer.
Can y'all listen to Mikan? She's the only one here with medical experience.
There's still more?
Based on what we've discussed, Byakuya was killed under the table, right?
Is there something wrong with that?
Well, even if that's true, I feel Nagito looks, clean.
Nobody's ever complimented me on my appearance before. Not even my own mother.
Poor guy.
I'm not talking about your looks.
Why does Mikan think Nagito looks clean? There's no blood on Nagito. Or that's just sad. Because Nagito doesn't have any dust on him. I mean, both of these are fair, but I'm gonna say this one.
I see!
Not even
Are you
his mother
trying to
will
say
compliment
something
him.
like, why didn't Nagito have any bloodstains on him?
Yes, that's it.
Oh, I guess the killer got a whole bunch of blood on him, went to the room, and cleaned off with the sheets.
Because under the table, there was a lot of blood splattered everywhere, right? There were even bloodstains on the inside of the tablecloth.
he stabbed Byakuya to death, it's strange he did not get splattered with an appropriate amount of blood.
I didn't get any blood on me? That is weird.
You just used something to block the blood, didn't you?
Something that might have been used to block the blood splatter. What do you think it could have been? I guess we did see something I could have used. Isn't that right, Hajime?
Yes, there's only one thing that could be used to block the blood splatter.
I can prove it with this! You're talking about the bloodstained tablecloth we found in the storage room, right?
If there are bloodstains on it, that settles it. Nagito used the tablecloth to block the blood splatter.
But that was found in the storage room, right? Are you suggesting he hid it there after the murder?
Yeah, it'd be kind of hard.
You mean after the lights came back on? What would he have done if we'd seen him?
You know who did leave though? Kazuichi. He was like, hold on, I'll be right back.
That's true. The tablecloth was pretty big, so even if you tried to hide it and take it with you...
Wearing a tablecloth, going under the table, getting a knife in a blackout, and stabbing someone. That's not just impossible for someone like me. Wouldn't it also be impossible for you guys too?
Then, what does it mean?
Maybe the killer didn't necessarily stab Byakuya under the table.
No, there's no mistake that the murder occurred under that table.
Even the inside of the tablecloth was bloody, so there's no denying Byakuya was killed there.
But that doesn't mean where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are the same, right?
I don't understand at all!
The place where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are different.
Huh? Hajime, you look like you're onto something.
I'm really not.
Really? But it sounds like a riddle.
I feel like I'm onto something, but it's still not clear what that is.
Under the table, but not under the table. If it's somehow possible, it's the only way that makes sense. Moving forward, we should put aside all unnecessary preconceptions and just choose the answer, I think.
In scenes where you have to figure out important words, the improved Hangman's Gambit will occur. The goal is to line up the letters in order to use so it reveals a keyword related to the incident in question. Improved Hangman's Gambit is like a little puzzle game. Various letters will be flying across the screen in all directions. There are 2 rules you must remember. 1. If 2 different letters clash, you'll take damage. 2. If 2 of the same letters clash, they will fuse. You must make 2 of the same letters clash, while you try not to let 2 different letters clash. That is what's most important. In order to do that, you've been given a technique to catch and release. When you move the reticle with the left stick and press X while you're on top of a letter, you can snatch the letter like a vacuum. This is what it means to catch the letter. However, you can only catch 1 letter at a time, so please be careful. When you press X while you have the letter caught, you can shoot it where your cursor is aiming. Okay. This is how you release the letter. With catch and release, you can change the position of the letters and hit letters into each other. Make sure you hit the same letters so you can fuse them. The fused letters will freeze and get bigger. By pressing X, you can blow it up and erase it from the field. Okay, this is called firing the letter. Catch and release with the X button, and after you fuse them, fire with X. With a whole lot of X. However, if you just release letters, you won't be able to clear the game. Ultimately, the main goal of improved Hangman's Gambit is completing the keyword. Display questions with square and figure out what keyword will answer the question. About lining up the keyword. Instead of pressing X to fire the letter, please press triangle. If that happens in the same time the letter blows up, it will be sent to the keywords list. If a sent letter is correct, it will fill in the keyword list. If it's not, the influence gauge will take damage. You must write the keyword in order based on what the flying letters. Please think about the complete word. Also, if you leave the fuse letter alone for a while, it will just blow up on its own. In that case, it will still damage you, so please be very careful. I took so long to explain it, but do you understand now? No. If you press the options during the scenes, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun. The place Byakuya got stabbed and the place where the killer did the stabbing aren't the same. Using those words as a clue, I should put aside my perceptions and try to think about it. Something's coming to me. Just a little bit more. I have a feeling I can see something. Oh, dude. Oh, man. This is so... I'm gonna fail. Oh, it's so long. Where did... Oh. I'm gonna say under the... Okay. Oh, no, I messed up. There it is. Go there. I don't need you right now. And this one. Under the... Oh yeah. No. Oh no, I messed up. Oh no, I was supposed to take that F away. H. Under the floor. Right, because there's little sections in the hole. Where's an E? That's an F. Community, thank you. And I messed up. No. Uni. I messed it. No.
I got it!
Sorry that took so long.
I got it! The killer must have stabbed Byakuya from under the floorboards.
Under the floorboards?
Yeah.
The floorboards in the old building are full of gaps, and there was no carpet laid out under the table. If they stuck the weapon through one of the gaps, they could have stabbed Byakuya to death.
Here's...
If so, that means the killer was able to get under the floorboards. But from where? And how?
Who are you going for, bro?
I don't know that yet, but I have a feeling there's someone here who does know.
That's right. If I remember correctly, one person here should know how to get under the floorboards. Under the table. It's you. Because you got your ears.
You're the only one! Hey, Gundam. You dropped your earring in the dining hall, right?
Are you referring to the Hellhound earring?
Yes.
About that earring.
I said, are you referring to the Hellhound earring?
Say the name.
About that Hellhound earring.
There you go.
You dropped it beneath the floorboards, right?
Ah, there it is. I found it. Truly, that is the Hellhound earring. It seems God exists for my benefit. I see. Good for you. However, how do I recover it? I cannot fit my arm through this opening. Were I to use a tool, it would probably not reach either.
Just a bit longer and I would have reduced everything, including that old building, to ashes. However, it's just as the old legend said. The Hellhound earring has returned to its owner, to me!
Great.
Is it safe to say that that earring is the one hanging from your right ear? Huh? Could it be? Gundam wasn't wearing an earring during the investigation. And if he had it on by the time the class trial began, then that means Gundam was able to retrieve his earring from beneath the floorboards during the investigation.
Right.
So, Gundam knows how to get under the floorboards.
It's understandable. After all, you fools only view the world through eyes of glass.
Okay.
But I am different. With the power of my
Damn,
4
fucked
dark
up.
devas of destruction, it is of no concern.
Where's the fourth?
Truly, this is the evil 4th eye.
Is he talking about his earring?
Before the might of the evil 4th eye, all visual chaos is rendered asunder.
What should I do? I'm embarrassed just listening to him.
Oh! Man up and speak more clearly!
Fine, I shall tell you all. The
There it
answer
is.
was in the storage room.
Underneath the boxes?
one of my 4 dark devas of destruction, Mirage Golden Hawk, Jumpy, has seen beyond the chaos. A secret passage of doom leading to the underground lurks beneath a large assortment of random boxes.
Ew, these boxes, the hamsters are strong.
After securing a lighter from the supermarket, I threw caution to the wind and ventured below the floorboards. And as a result of that lonesome battle, I was able to recover the Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands! Tremble with fear, fools! Behold my power!
There he goes blabbing about power and crap. You're ridiculous. You're just a breeder, you know.
Anyway, it sounds like you can go under the floorboards from the storage room.
Then that has to be how the killer did it. If the space beneath the floor is empty, it's not that far to move from the storage room to the dining hall.
I see. If they passed through the storage room, I understand why the tablecloth was put there.
The killer lurked under the floorboards during the party, and from there, stab, stab, stab!
Are you sure?
You don't like stab, stab, stab? Should it sound more fleshy, like...
That's better.
No, I'm not talking about your sound effects. You're saying they snuck under the floorboards, but that means they would have had to leave the party, right? So, was there anyone who was able to do that?
It was you, Teru Teru.
Then whoever wasn't at the party is the killer. They must be the one who was waiting under the floorboards.
Who wasn't at the party again?
I didn't participate, but I was guarding the entrance, remember? Monomi over there can be my witness, right?
Yes! This Monomi over here is your witness!
I believe there's no need to discuss this matter further, but I was unable to leave the bathroom.
I was in the kitchen for a long time, but I frequently went to the dining hall to deliver my dishes.
I mean, the only one who was like Fuyuhiko.
The only person who wasn't at the party... Judging from the photo I took before the blackout... it obviously has to be him.
Yay! It's decided!
What the fuck are you saying? I'm not the killer!
Oh, really? What happened to the tough guy who was saying stuff like, I can do it?
Don't mess with me! I'll fucking kill you!
See? You're making threats again.
Yep, that's right. Things are starting to get exciting.
Good news, you're now allowed to use the silencer. You can use the silencer with X as many times as you want. When you use the silencer, you can shoot down the white noise. Also, when you shoot down the white noise, your limit will increase a little. Time limit. However, if you shoot down an actual mark with your silencer instead of white noise, the time limit will decrease. So aim carefully when you're using the silencer. Oh, but if the difficulty is set to gentle, the white noise won't appear at all. In that case, you'll still be able to use the silencer, but it will be somewhat pointless. However, if you feel like doing a little bang bang, you can use it to your heart's content. Alright. If you press options during the arguments, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck, and have fun.
During the party, the killer was was lurking under the floor like a cockroach.
And they could have stared at panties all day. Without going to the storage room in the dark.
Account, Tera's account.
Is that
Gyakuya's
true,
account.
Fuyuhiko?
Oh, 'cause
Don't act like I'm the fucking killer!
But when the party started, nobody saw you, you know?
Chiaki did.
That means you have no alibi.
No, that's wrong! No, Fuyuhiko definitely has an alibi. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
Oh, you're right.
What happened, Fuyuhiko? Oh, hey, what are you doing here? All alone at a place like this? I'm standing guard duty, so Monokuma doesn't come inside. How diligent of you.
I saw Fuyuhiko after the party started. There's no way he could have been waiting under the floor before then.
You should have said that earlier, dumbass.
It's still your fault. Like, why were you even lurking around the old building in the first place?
'Cause he wants to be accepted too.
Shut up!
He wants to be a kid, but
Maybe
he
there
can't.
really is a secret passage to go under the floorboards from outside.
Something like that.
And he came to spy.
What'd you say, motherfucker?
Oh no!
Wow, he got chewed out, but he looks super happy.
Regardless, it's impossible to go under the floorboards from outside. Chiaki and I already confirmed that.
Then someone definitely went under the floorboards through the storage room during the party.
During the party. It was probably during the blackout.
How long was the blackout?
Well, if someone disappeared during the blackout, no one would have noticed.
I mean, the only person that did leave.
But walking down that dark hallway to the storage room is like trying to make Eggs Benedict without any eggs.
You're right. I
That's
couldn't
him.
even see the office in that darkness. And that room was much closer.
'Cause he was the only one that left.
But is it really impossible? It might be better if we examine that possibility a little bit more.
It was super dark, you know? There's no way you'd be able to find your way to the storage room.
But I can't stop thinking about it. I feel like there's something I overlooked. For clarity's sake, once again,
It appears we're getting close to the final stage.
don't tell me he knows who did it and
The
he's not
blackened
saying anything.
or the spotless? Which is superior?
I'm pretty sure he probably
I
knows.
think it's time to settle this.
The final debate. Make your argument. Duralum case, party dishes, fire door,
The hallway was really dark during the blackout.
or
Moving to the storage room like that.
Murder third, no.
It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
I'm gonna say fire door.
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
Oh, we're agreeing.
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut.
Okay.
What if they used a light?
It definitely sounds impossible.
Well, the killer's method of moving in the dark might be more than one person suggested. That one person. If so, I might be able to prove it.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that.
It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
It definitely sounds impossible.
I mean, that's the only thing I could think of is the fire door.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout.
But who should I? Who?
Moving to the storage room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
No.
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
It definitely sounds impossible.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Who's in the cave?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if...
Hold up. There we go. Sorry. One of my dogs was locked in a room.
They used a light.
It definitely sounds impossible.
Okay. Okay, well, okay.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Just a thought. They used the string. But the problem is now is how they got the string to lead from the dining hall to the storage room. Yeah.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout.
Party dishes.
Moving to the storage room like that.
Case.
It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Hold on. Can I? I can. Okay. Knife. Let's stay on the table. Fire door. All these old buildings can shut and keep the fire from spreading. All dangerous equipment could be a potential weapon confiscation. Okay. But it doesn't say anything about that. Okay. Headed straight to the office. He didn't say the other, including Peko.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
It definitely sounds impossible.
Cause the murder would? No.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout.
Fire door.
Moving to the storage room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
It definitely sounds impossible.
Dude, I don't want to make the wrong decision, but it sounds like the only one.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room is like making a seafood bowl with...
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the...
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles.
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut.
What if they used a light?
No. Oh, no, 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 no.
Definitely sounds impossible.
The hallway was really dark during... Moving to the storage room is like making a seafood bowl.
Is it really not
What if they used a string?
Maybe there was another pair.
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut.
What if they used a light?
I agree with me. You should clear on the face. Okay, what kind of light?
Crap! The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room is like making a seafood bowl without fish.
The only thing is the string, the night vision goggles, and the...
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
It definitely sounds impossible.
Killer's method for moving in the dark. It might be what that one person suggested. 2 night vision goggles? So it might be able to prove it. Is that...
The hallway was really dark during the blackout.
I mean...
Moving to the storage room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
Crap!
Oh, okay. No.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout.
Quit.
Moving to the storage room like that.
Write that down in case party dishes.
It's like making a seafood...
Dude, I really have no clue. Okay. Okay, night vision goggles, there's... no. No. Territories count. So power electricity in territory couldn't you see them back out. Fire breaks down the fire territory. Only buildings shut to keep the fire from spreading. Let's see, not included on the kitchen equipment list. All the dangerous equipment will come with this one. Jerry's standing in the garden. Okay. Okay. Okay.
That fish!
Dry lemon case, party dishes, fire.
Is it really not possible?
Party dishes. However, can I put the no.
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
It definitely sounds impossible.
Colors method moving in the dark might be one person suggested. So I might be able to prove it.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
Oh, what? Oh, no. I died. It's no use. I can't get any longer. Don't have any other options. Dude, I have no idea, man. Everyone doubts me. It appears the trial has come to an end. Now then, it's time to vote. I can totally imagine how the blackened will be. Who the blackened will be. By majority vote, the one who has been chosen blackened is me. Who would have guessed? But Hajime is not the blackened. Too bad. True Blackened has graduated splendidly. Congratulations. And now, those will be punished. And that means you too, Hajime.
This is our end?
Yes. Yes, I would like to retry.
We will never give up!
Okay, I think I gotta quit molest murder threat, party dishes, fire door, quit.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut.
A light. There's no way.
What if they used a light?
It definitely sounds impossible.
The killer's method of moving in the dark might be what that one person suggested. No shame. Maybe no light. If so, I might be able to prove it. Dude.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
It definitely sounds impossible.
Dude, it's probably like right in front of my face, but I can't. God, okay. What things on the table? Captain floor, AC town, comparison floors. Okay. In that case, so there's a lot of security equipment. Cues inside the other two. Jaipur is hardened to soul, looking very partish. I mean, it has to be the Duralim case? Duralim? I don't know. I'm gonna keep on saying that wrong, even though they said it earlier. Cause that had like a whole bunch of stuff in it. And the equipment list is only for like knives and everything. The fire doors, just for fires. I don't know why I thought fire doors. Cause he had like a whole bunch of stuff in that case.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like...
Maybe there was another pair of...
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
It should be clear, so... Oh,
crap! The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
I already did that. I know I did that. Forcing yourself to agree with me is kind of gross. Thanks, dude. It's not gonna be suspended.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that.
It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut.
It's so simple.
What if they used a light?
I'm just shooting wildly now.
Crap! The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
So string
What a
night
pain.
vision
I'm gonna go with my
goggles and
gut.
light. Party
What if they
dishes,
used a
fire
light?
door, equipment list, murder threat.
Definitely sounds
drowning
impossible.
case, party dishes. Oh, dude, killer's method of moving in the dark. There might be one person suggested. So I might be able to prove it. Oh, dude, I'm gonna have to look at it again, night vision. Okay. I mean, like, that's the only thing where supplies would be held. So. Because he had a whole bunch of stuff inside it. But what would it? A lot of security equipment inside and a hard plastic case as well.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Maybe I wasn't.
Is it really not possible?
But then I should.
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
What if they used a light?
It definitely sounds impossible.
I'm sorry, I have to listen to this over and over again. One person suggested.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout.
Equipment.
Moving to the storage room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
There's only one pair now.
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
It definitely sounds impossible.
What we did enough for?
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Drowning case.
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut.
I know. I'm gonna look at it one more time. Why would the murder threat be? Equipment list, plates, spoons, forks, knives, fire door. This.
What if they used a light?
Nope. I'm pretty sure I already did that.
Crap!
I'm losing it. I'm losing it. It's only two. I've only got 2 minutes to figure it out. Shit.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that.
Equivalent.
It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Party.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Kitchen equipment?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a...
It definitely sounds impossible.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout.
Kitchen equipment was murdered.
Moving to the storage room like that.
Kings.
It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
I just gotta straight fire because
Crap!
I
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
No. Okay, Sasha, okay. Fire door, room case, murder threat. Fire doors.
Is it really not possible?
Murder threat, party dishes.
What if they used a string like the cord?
What do the party dishes have to do with anything?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut.
What if they used a light?
I'm gonna lose
Definitely
again.
sounds impossible.
I'm gonna lose again. Killer's methods for moving in the dark might be what that one person suggested. Because we went into the thing, there's only one pair of night vision goggles. 2. String, night vision goggles, light, drilling case, fire door. Murder threat in dishes. Fire door. Oh, dude. Murder dishes. Murder dishes. So I might be able to prove it. Method to moving in the dark. But I already did Doralum case with the night vision goggles.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout.
Murder threat.
Moving to the storage room like that.
Case, party dishes.
It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
I already did.
Is it really not possible?
Kitchen equipment less.
What if they used a string like the cord?
Woo! Nothing. Okay. Okay. Cool.
Crap! The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
It definitely sounds impossible.
How did they get the string to? Jeez, not give me what kind of light? Green. Dude, what? Fire. Kazuchi's account, nothing. Murder threat, nothing. That doesn't have anything to do with string, night vision goggles, or a light. Equipment list, this just has a whole bunch of stuff. The only thing that was missing was like a knife. Fire door, this just... Party dishes, territory report is hard on sold to various parties. It's just... I mean, that's the only thing I could think of was the case. The case had a whole bunch of stuff in it. So when Byakuya opened it, but string, night vision goggles, light. But that had like nothing of light in it. Because the only bullets I have is murder threat, equipment list, the party dishes, and the stupid case. Those are the 4 things I got. And what I'm working with is a string, the stupid, what's it called? The other night vision goggles, and the light. For some reason I can't have those I can't see how those correspond, or one of those, 2 of them correspond with each other. Because the only thing I could think of is agreeing with Hyoko or Akane about the night vision goggles or the light. But so far we haven't seen anything that would give a light. I mean, none of those things would give a light, but the night vision goggles, it would, if there was 2 different pairs. I guess.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that was like making a seafood bowl.
Is it real?
There it is. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, they're gonna kill me. Ooh, I didn't really do it though.
This is my... We will never give up!
bad for you. Just watching me fail over and over again.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a...
It definitely sounds impossible.
I swear I tried that, though.
The hallway was really dark. Moving to the storage room. It's like making a seafood bowl without...
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
I did.
Crap.
I guess I should think about it one more time. I've been thinking about it for the past maybe 20 minutes.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout.
Okay.
Moving to the storage room like that.
Party dishes, fire.
It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Because my thinking is they can close.
Is it
the fire
really
doors
not
and they
possible?
know where the fire doors is.
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
It definitely sounds impossible.
Yes, Mika, it does. So, be able to prove it.
The hallway was really
Fire
dark
door.
during the blackout.
It's murdered.
Moving to the storage room like that.
Case party.
It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
Kitchen equipment.
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
I agree with that.
Yeah?
I know. The killer had a light with him.
Yeah, okay. Sure, let's go with that.
Oh, I was right? But where could they have found a light?
There was one nearby for sure. See? It's written on the kitchen's equipment list.
<sighs> 20 forks, 20 knives, 20 spoons, 5 iron skewers, 3 frying pans, 20 wine glasses. There are also lines, even a portable stove and cooking hot pots. Iron plates and portable stoves. I do recall seeing them on the shelf over there. Kitchen seems to be well kept. There'll be no problems using it.
It's the portable stove.
Portable stove?
Okay, sure.
The portable stove isn't powered by electricity, and it's also small enough to carry around. So, the killer used the portable stove to move from the hallway to the storage room during the blackout.
Am I wrong? Does that not sound stupid?
I see. I never considered the portable stove. But there's a hole in your argument.
Huh?
A hole? What kind of hole? It would be great if you could explain it to me in much more detail. Oh, I wasn't making a perverted joke or anything. It's really not a perverted joke. I'm serious.
That gave me a headache.
Repeating yourself just makes it even more suspicious.
Now then, Hajime. Will you battle? No, that's wrong.
Shit.
Will you be able to break through my argument?
Sure, dude. What does he mean, battle? Sounds like he's enjoying a game or something. Damn it, there's no way I'm going to lose against someone like him. Rebuttal showdown. Never should go storage room. door.
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
I can't back down! I don't doubt what Kazuichi said. What are you trying to say?
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark, right? So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it? After all, he was walking near the hallway, right?
Yeah. It's true that any light source in the dark hallway would have stood out. So if the killer did have a light, the reason Kazuichi wasn't able to see it was...
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark. So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it? After all, he was walking near the hallway, right?
Yeah.
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see it was because the hallway was dark. So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi... After all, he was walking near the hallway, right?
That's what it was, okay.
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark. So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway...
Oh, it wasn't because of that? Much bigger hope there's no way that you win.
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark, right? So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway...
No, not the fire door?
Crap! The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark, right? So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway...
Oh, whoops.
Damn it!
I was overcome. He has to come
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
I don't doubt what Kazuichi said. What are you trying to say?
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the was because the hallway was dark, right? So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi... After all, he was walking near the hallway, right?
It's true that any light source in the dark hallway would have stood out. So if the killer did have a light, the reason Kazuichi wasn't able to see it was...
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway... So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen... After all, he was walking near the hallway, right?
Oh, yeah, that's probably it.
Damn it! Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
Oh, I missed... What?
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
I can't back down! I don't doubt what Kazuichi said. What are you trying to say?
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark. So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen... After all, he was walking near the hallway, right? The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was... So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it? Crap! The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark, right? So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it? After all, he was walking near the hallway, right?
The reason Kazuichi wasn't able to see it was... I mean... No... Could it have been night vision?
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway... So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it?
No.
Crap! The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway... So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it?
Allow me to cut through those words!
I just cut the wrong one, that's why.
Nagito, did you forget? Or are you just pretending you forgot?
Huh? What are you talking about?
There should have been a wall that blocked light. I'm talking about the fire door in the hallway. If you close it, it would form a perfect wall in the hallway. Plus, the hallway rounds a corner just beyond the fire door. So even if there was a small gap in the door, as long as they passed the corner, the light still wouldn't peek out.
I see. To actually notice the fire door. Just as expected of the ultimate... Oh. You still don't remember your talent, do you?
Nope.
Who cares about that right now?
Nagito, what are you plotting? For someone who insists he's not the killer, you are quite nosy.
You sound so scary. If you're that angry, why don't you take a deep breath?
You sure like to piss us off. How about I shut your fucking mouth for you?
Hey! It's okay if you guys fight, but I won't allow a burly brawl that might offend people. More importantly, can you hurry up and decide who's the blackened already? Time runs out when I get bored.
Fine, I get it. You're telling me to pass the torch, right?
Pass the torch?
We're going to ask the real killer, not an imposter like me, to show themselves.
You're obviously the killer, right?
If you think I am, I really don't mind. Whatever conclusion you ultimates arrive at, I will accept it, no matter what it is.
So are you telling me to call out the real killer? Even though I really don't want to condemn that person? But there's no other way, right? The person who used the hallway's fire door and cover and used portable stove to move in the dark. And snuck under the floorboards to stab Byakuya to death using the glowing paint as a mark. So the only killer I can think of is you, and only you. Oh no. I mean, the only one who knew about the portable stuff and everything is him.
You're the only one! Teru, could it be you?
Huh? What? What are you talking about?
Teru's the killer? Is that true?
What are you talking about? There's no way!
Of course, that's simply my assumption. So if you have an objection, please speak freely.
Objection or not, why am I being treated like the killer?
Because the portable stove used in the murder came from the kitchen.
That's it? That's the only reason you're treating me like a killer? Isn't that a little drastic? You're cruel. Cruel. Too cruel.
Teru. That attitude is so not like you. For the ultimate cook to get so upset.
Call me chef.
If you fall to aspersions like this, who will be there to support the future of the culinary arts?
The future of the culinary arts?
That's right. For the future of the culinary arts, you must face this and fight it fair and square.
You're right. Yeah, that's totally right.
So, what's an aspersion anyway? Is it yummy?
Did you know asbestos is yummy too? You should try some later.
Nagito, why are you interfering?
Let's assume that the killer used a light, and that they used the fire door to mask that light. And that they moved to the storage room and snuck under the floorboards. Then what? It's dark under the floorboards too, so how would they be able to stab Byakuya? You're not gonna say they shined the light on Byakuya, right? The plan would have been ruined if he noticed.
That's right. What do you think about that? That's...
He's right. He's not wrong.
There's no way you can answer, right? You personally haven't investigated what's beneath the floorboards.
If that's the case, then Gundam should know. He actually went under the floorboards.
No. Unfortunately, there was nothing related to the incident under the floorboards. The only thing I found was a strange liquid shining in the darkness, near where Byakuya's blood was dripping.
What? A shining liquid in the dark?
That sounds super important!
If there was a shining mark like that, they would have been able to move to it in the dark, right?
And in doing so, it might have been possible for them to use that mark to target the victim.
The victim was targeted by a mark. What was the mark? Should be easy. Tablecloth? Why would the mark of the
Crap!
possible? Oh shit. The game was targeted by a mark. What would the mark? No, it's not the mark. Party dishes? No.
Crap!
No. I mean, the only mark was like the... If it was the originally was done, okay.
Crap!
Can I read this? Either that or that. been marked. Mark or no mark, the killer stabbed the weapon through the gaps in the floor. Okay, my bad. My bad, sorry. The peek through the opening, check the mark and okay, no mark, I was just thinking of bringing it.
Crap!
I mean, the only thing that would be marked is that.
I can prove it with this! The mark you're talking about is the glowing paint that was applied to the knife, right?
Ah, by using the glowing paint as a target, they were able to judge where to stab even in the dark.
I see. The killer didn't target an actual person. They just struck the moment the glowing paint moved.
That would be the moment someone grabbed a hold of the knife.
So, the killer used the mark that I prepared for finding the knife as a mark for stabbing. I see. That's why Byakuya got killed when he took the knife.
But if they were able to do that, wouldn't that mean the killer knew about Nagito's plan all along?
Well, Teru!
Seriously? I don't know anything. Really, I don't know anything at all.
Then can I ask everyone a question instead?
You again? Just stop already!
Now. We should give everyone a fair opportunity to speak.
If Teru is the killer, that would mean he went to the storage room during the blackout. And just what did Ibuki hear during the blackout?
Ah! Don't step on my feet!
Come in.
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know!
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
She heard Teru's voice in the dining hall?
Doesn't that prove Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout?
No, he could have just shouted.
That's right! That's exactly it!
But Teru was in the kitchen the moment the blackout occurred, right? So, why was he in the dining hall?
I thought the blackout was only in the kitchen, so I panicked and ran out of there. Of course, the hallway was dark too, but somehow I managed to move along the wall toward everyone's voices.
Well, it's not that far to move along the wall from the kitchen to the dining hall.
That sounds fishy.
If I remember correctly, you can tell when a person is lying by licking their sweat. So, if you want, you should try licking me.
No way! You look greasy. But I heard Teru's voice in the dining hall! Ibuki swears on her honor!
Could have shouted.
That's right. Teru was in the dining hall, not the storage room. Which means he's not the killer.
No, that's not it.
Why? Why do you want to keep falsely accusing me?
It's not like I want to blame you. I just...
You should be so proud of yourself, Hajime. You're just progressing toward the hope you believe in. Now, Hajime, show me more of your hope. Will that be enough to crush Teru's hope?
What am I doing now? Fuck. Nah, let's see. Gaps in the floorboard. That's...
Let me ask you again. Did you go to the storage room during the blackout?
There's no way I went to the storage room. I was somewhere totally different.
I definitely heard Teru's voice. It's handsome, unlike his face. Maybe it was recording or something? Nope, definitely a live voice.
Right, as long as I have her testimony. The fact that I was in the dining hall cannot be disputed.
There we go.
I'll shoot through that contradiction. Just because we heard Teru's voice in the dining hall doesn't mean he was literally in the dining hall.
Huh? Why?
Remember the floor in the dining hall? It was full of gaps, right? So even if you shouted from under the floor, it should have sounded just like the voices in the dining hall.
But...
I see. So he brazenly shouted from under the floor to make us think he was in the dining hall.
Is that true, Teru?
Hold on a second.
Hold on a second.
Can you explain this, Teru?
I told you to wait a second, ain't I? What are y'all even saying anymore? I'm telling you, I was in that there dining hall during the blackout.
From now, he's from, what, Louisiana now?
Where are you from again?
Ooh, I was born in West Asabu and raised in South Aoyama.
Hey, you guys! This guy's a major liar! If Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout, he should have been there after the power returned, right?
Well, I believe so. There's no way he could have gone back and forth in that dark hallway.
Huh? Was Teru actually there during that time?
I sure was. I was there the whole damn time.
Something like this shouldn't be decided by gut instinct. People's lives are at stake.
Naruto, you were cool at first.
Damn right. You guys should have been deciding this on the spot with your hazy memories.
His accent is getting even worse. He's definitely lying.
However, I am not sure. I believe that he was there, and I believe that he was not there.
No! Is there any way we can decide?
Why don't we consult his memories?
What? His memory?
Gosh, yeah, don't be saying things like that. Don't make no sense. Can you even prove I wasn't in the dining hall?
I probably can.
Oh, you again!
Whether or not Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout, in order to know for sure, I just need to throw that question at him. Is it? It's probably it. There we go.
I can prove it with this! If you're claiming that you were in the dining hall when the power came back, then you should know how Mikan was positioned at the time, right?
Well, what?
Don't make me remember. It's so embarrassing.
No, this is a very important question.
Oh, dude, they're gonna make me read it too.
Well, Teru, if you were really in the dining hall at that time, you should know the answer to that.
Huh?
It was a pretty clever way of tripping. There's no way you'd forget about it so easily.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I showed you something so unsightly.
How about it? You can't answer, Teru?
Huh?
You just slipped.
That's weird. Just slipped from my mind.
There's no way it would slip from your mind, especially not a pervert like you.
Even so. Nagito, say something!
I guess you might have to give up now.
Wait, give up? What do you mean, give up?
I'm probably gonna get like a C or something on this one.
I'm disappointed too, you know. It's lonely watching someone I admire reach the limits of their hope. It kind of feels like a broken dream.
Nagito, what are you doing? Why are you messing with the killer like that?
Well, hold on a sec. Don't go moving this along on your own like I really am the killer.
Huh? But it's already decided, right?
The murder weapon hadn't been cleared up yet, Chef?
Definitely Louisiana.
It's no use. I can't understand him anymore.
It appears he's saying the murder weapon hasn't been cleared up yet.
You understand him?
But it's such a sad defense. This is too cruel.
Oh, if you calling me the killer, then where's the weapon?
Come on, Manumi! Enough with the whimpering and translate!
He said, if you're calling me the killer, then where's the weapon?
The weapon, huh? It's not the knife, right?
Judging from Byakuya's wounds, it was a thin-edged tool that's roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
Also, if they stabbed from under the floorboards, the weapon would need to be at least 50 centimeters in length.
After all this, who cares about the weapon?
Not good enough! Not good enough at all!
He said, not good enough. Not good enough at all.
Fine, I got it. Let's try thinking about what the weapon was.
Big old chef's knife.
Wanna do it? Wanna do it?
He said, try to do it.
What a confusing accent.
Anyway, we need to focus and think about this. A thin-edged tool with a diameter of 50 millimeters and at least 50 centimeters in length. The weapon that meets those requirements might have been used at the crime scene. Chef's knife? What's that? I'm gonna be doing this gambit thing again. Improved Hangman's Gambit. Chef. Or is it knife? No. Kind of knife. The only thing I think of is chef knife. Nope. Iron skewer. That's what it is. Oops. I just got used to pressing X. There it is. There we go.
I got it!
He was mad that he took out the iron skewers.
That's it! The weapon must be the iron skewer!
Huh? The iron skewer?
Before the party, as Byakuya was confiscating all the dangerous items, he spoke to Teru Teru.
I checked the equipment list and there seems to be one iron skewer missing. That's right, as far as I know, that's been missing from the start.
So that missing iron skewer is the weapon?
An iron skewer would match up with the wounds perfectly.
Hey, Teru Teru, where'd you hide the iron skewer?
Avril Lavigne!
Avril Lavigne?
Huh? Did he really just say that?
He's just saying random shit to fuck with us. You probably dumped it somewhere on the island, didn't you?
This school trip has a no littering rule. If he had violated it, the island sirens would be ringing non-stop.
Island sirens? Just for littering?
Also, I was on guard duty, and I never once saw Teru Teru leave the old building.
Which means he obviously hid it somewhere in the old building.
It's probably the kitchen again, right?
Teru Teru, just man up and be straight with us.
Oh! Whoa!
Finally, we're nearing the end. A cornered opponent will be surrounded by soul shields, and simply will not listen to what you have to say. It will probably pain you to condemn your classmate, but this is a class trial after all. You must argue against your opponent and destroy their soul shields. A high-speed dispute battle where you beat down a panicked opponent's excuses and nonsense. That's the the panic talk action. Panic talk action. We're shortening it to PTA. During PTA, you must destroy all of your opponent's soul shields so you can deliver the final strike. In order to do that, you must destroy your opponent's remarks while following the tempo of the song. Time your opponent's presses and the tempo markers as it moves across the screen. Match the tempo marker by pressing X, and you will be able to lock on the opponent's remarks. If you keep pressing it, you will be able to lock on multiple remarks at the same time. Afterwards, if you release the X in time with the tempo marker, it will intercept the locked on remark and destroy it. By destroying remarks, you'll be able to damage the soul shields, protecting the opponents and destroying them. However, if you cannot destroy the remarks within the time limit, you will end up getting hurt. During PTA, you can press the option button to review controls. But for this PTA, just focus on pressing X. Please wait for another time for the other features. There it is. Do this consecutively and you'll start a combo. Keep this going, you'll initiate a tempo up. On the flip side, if you keep missing, you'll find yourself in a tempo down situation. When the song changes, the tempo changes. This will alter the timing for each button. Please be careful. Last but not least, let me tell you about the final blow. If you destroy all your opponent's soul shields, they will start to give up their final argument. And if that happens, four words will be displayed. On the top bottom, left, right, and sides of the screen. Okay, each of these words corresponds to the circle, triangle, square, or X. If you press the buttons in the right order, you will be able to compose the words of your final strike. Please make your arguments while searching for the words that will trump your opponent's final argument. Also, if you don't deliver your final strike within the time limit, the opponent's soul shields will recover. Well then, good luck and have fun.
Oh! 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 Whoa! What the hell you even saying, you stupid cutter, hey?
He said, oh, what the hell are you even saying, you stupid country hick?
I guess we have no choice but to somehow find out for ourselves.
The iron skewers is the weapon. Then hiding in the kitchen would be the easiest way to slip it by. But Byakuya and I checked the kitchen pretty thoroughly before the party started. Which means, was the weapon already hidden somewhere? We couldn't find it? Could have been in an unexpected place. Where would it be? Where did he hide the long weapon like an iron skewer? Think carefully.
I'm not hiding that thing!
He said, I'm not hiding anything.
I'm not hiding anything! I'm not hiding anything!
I must reveal Teruteru to conclusive evidence that proves he's the killer. Panic talk action. Oh, jeez.
Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know! Paris Hilton! Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know! Paris Hilton! Unforgivable! Where would the weapon be?
Oh, the meat on the bone. Dang it. The bone.
Where would the weapon be?
You failed. Oh, Jesus Christ. The bone on the meat on the bone. Dang it. It's the meat on the
This is...
Yes, I would like to reach.
We will never give up!
I have to go through that whole thing.
What the hell you even saying, you stupid cutter, hey?
He said,
I guess we...
Which means the weapon already... Okay. Then
I'm not hiding that thing!
He said, I'm not hiding anything.
I'm not hiding anything! I'm not hiding anything!
I'm trying to get this done. I'm sorry, man.
Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know! Paris Hilton! Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know! Paris Hilton! Unforgivable! Where would the weapon be?
What?
would the weapon be?
Meat on the bone.
This is the end!
Dude, that's gonna be hard.
Could the iron skewer have been hidden inside the piece of meat on the bone?
What are you saying? There's no way I'd hide anything in a place like that.
That's clearly impossible. I mean, that's inside the food.
Impossible. That's what Byakuya and I thought. That's why we overlooked it.
Seems there are no dangerous items, like the skewer in the churrasco earlier inside that pile of food. That appears to be the case. I will know what to do if he said fish bones and meat bones were also dangerous items.
But in fact, the only place you could hide the weapon was inside the food that couldn't be inspected. Out of all the dishes you prepared, the only one that could hide a weapon as long as an iron skewer is the meat on the bone.
What now?
I'm using my right to remain silent.
There's no way that exists here.
We need to confirm this now! So if we eat that tasty-looking piece of meat and find the iron skewer inside, bullseye!
All right. Monokuma or Monami, one of you hurry and bring over that piece of meat.
Wouldn't it be full of blood, though?
1 minute. Just give me 1 minute. I'll eat the whole thing!
Wait, hold on a second. Time out, time out.
What are you doing? Hurry up and bring it over!
About that.
Huh? Where did Monokuma go?
I'm right here! I'm already eating it! Ah, a bear that eats meat!
Wait, now that I think about it, that's pretty normal.
Oh, what is this? So yummy! Damn it! That's my meat! I've never eaten anything like it in my entire life! The taste brings me back to my days in the wild.
This is bad! Seriously, this is really bad!
But my thing is, like...
My! There's something
Wasn't he-
inside the meat!
Like, Monokuma's theater said, like, he was a person
what
turned
came
into
out.
a bear.
Isn't that...
Is that an iron skewer?
I don't know.
Check it out. The handle looks like it's made of bone. Pretty clever.
The sword of destruction, encased in bone and sheathed in meat. It brought catastrophe unto Byakuya.
As expected of Teru Teru. Such a fantastic weapon from the ultimate chef.
You're wrong! I'm not the killer. I'm not the kind of person who would kill someone. I got it. You all set me up. You guys set me up so you could blame this on me.
Jeez, what a disappointment. Such an unseemly defense for an ultimate like you. Can you really call that hope?
Hey, Nagito. I'm sorry, but can you just be quiet?
You're nothing but a bunch of poor loudmouth animal feeding hicks!
He said, you're all nothing but a bunch of poor, loudmouth, fast food eating hicks.
You don't need to translate anymore. Somehow I can tell what he's trying to say.
Never should have waited about cooking all your grapes!
Never should have wasted my cookie on y'all ingrates. Let's just deal with Nagato later. More importantly, we should first...
I guess we need to settle this. Once and for all. To do that, we need to go over the entire incident from beginning to end and make everything clear.
Okay, go over the entire incident. And then I can prove Teru Teru's crime. That's right. If we don't do that, We can't end this no matter how much time passes.
So, we need to do it.
So it's finally come to this. My throb is chesting? What? My throb is chesting? Every case has one last feature to bring to the class trial to an end. This is the closing argument. In this phase, you'll give a complete summary of the case. You'll have to reproduce the order of events in the case in the form of a comic book. This reproduction is merely Hajime's imagination, so there will be gaps here and there. Hajime. Gaps are areas where a number of pieces are missing. God, thanks, dude. It's up to you to complete the comic using the truth panels provided. Dude, I was struggling the entire time. Around 3 to 5 truth panels make up one set. Inside that one set, there will be correct panels placed among incorrect panels. So if you use up all the correct panels contained in one set, it will switch to a new set. After that, you will fill all the holes. You will clear the challenge. After that, if you fill all the holes, okay. I'm pretty sure some of you already noticed, but it will be difficult to complete with so many gaps. But once you fill in some, it will become much simpler. For those of you who played the previous game, you might hesitate at first, but it's basically the same concept. Now then, when playing and solving the closing argument, there is a certain trick. If you move the reticle onto the gaps on each page, it will display hints at the top of the screen. The type of hint will ask what kind of scene is the drawing in that gap. Also, if you move the reticle into a truth panel, it will display a hint as well. This hint explains the scene contained in that panel. Put together these two hints and think carefully. Of course, don't forget that there will be a time limit. Well then, good luck and have fun. Okay, stock one. Everyone's at the party. Oh shit, no. Wait, what? What? Are these the only things that go? There's way more. Oh, I guess the information doesn't fit here. Oh shit. Okay. Everyone at the party. Kelly's garden building. No. Kind of keeps eating during the blackout. Okay. Alright, it's turned on. Cardo. Yeah. Scene in the office room, dining hall. The office room, the blackout occurred. Scene in the office room, dining hall. Same scene as the office room, dining hall. Oh boy, do I want to become famous? Of course I do. What? Ultimate musician has amazing hearing. At the office room, the blackout occurred. Oh boy, how fun, yeah. Put it back in the thing, so there's gonna be like a whole bunch of gaps in there regardless? Okay, so the office, same scene in the room, dining hall. hello, Despair Doctor. Thank you for following. What happened to the thing? Is it not there no more? Did I? Okay, I don't know. Well, oh dang. I'm currently struggling on this panel and stuff, so yeah. Okay, let's see. No. Okay, read it. What was found under the table? The knife was found under the table, okay. I heard it. Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay. Never seen goggles. Under the table. The knife was found under the table. Okay, so equip. So when the blackout occurred, that's when turn the light. Had a weapon in it. What did Byakuya see? Okay. Domains got dark. Byakuya goggles. Case containing potential weapons. Okay, so that's done. Same thing. What the fuck? Who did Byakuya see? Killers obtained light. Weapon hidden. So yeah. What the killers in the dark hall? Oh. What did Byakuya see? Saw the night. No. Shit. Oh no, this is going in the dark. No? Same scene in the dining hall. So 11:30. Switched on. Here we go. Yoko did the juice. Dark. Oh. That's what it was. Who that's gonna be? What's his face? Nagito. Let's go here. Done. Okay. Yeah. Last talk. Okay.
Here's everything that happened in this case. Let's try going over the whole incident, beginning with right after the party started.
It's different from the last one, but you know, got the hang of it, sort of.
Byakuya had us gather in the dining hall of the old building near the hotel. He was extra cautious about a murder occurring that night because of a threatening letter he received. Therefore, he decided to throw a party so he could monitor us. Though one person didn't come, the rest of us assembled at the dining hall, and the party was underway. But at that time, the trap set by a certain someone was already in motion. They plugged 3 irons into the outlets in the storage room, which nearly capped the power usage. Additionally, they prepared something else that would activate at 11:30 p.m. The air conditioners in the office and dining hall. They had already set the timers for these. Thanks to the irons maxing out the power usage, the breaker was tripped when the air conditioners kicked on. Since the windows in the old building were covered, the blackout plunged the dining hall into total darkness. But when that happened, Byakuya took out a specific item that he brought in his case. That item was the night vision goggles. Byakuya was so concerned about a murder occurring that he brought a variety of security equipment with him. When he put on his night vision goggles, Byakuya witnessed a certain someone making a suspicious move. He saw Nagito guiding himself with the desk lamp's power cord so he could get under the table. That's right, everything up to that point was all part of Nagito's plan. The murder warning to Byakuya, the source of the blackout, it was all Nagito. While the blackout was happening, someone else, the real killer, began making their move in the kitchen. The killer probably already knew about Nagito's plan, so they knew a blackout was coming. That's why the killer prepared all the items they would need to commit their crime in the dark beforehand. They needed a light source, which was provided by the portable stove in the kitchen. They needed a weapon, too. This had also been hidden in the kitchen beforehand. The long iron skewer used in the churrasco dish. The killer hid that inside that meat with the bone in it. With the weapon and portable stove in hand, the killer stepped out into the hallway. First, they closed the fire door in the hallway so their light source wouldn't peek toward the dining hall. Then, guided by the light, the killer headed toward the storage room and grabbed a specific item. That's right, a tablecloth to block the blood splatter. With this, the killer finished their preparations and snuck under the floorboards through the secret passage.
He looks like Moon Knight.
They probably turned off the portable cooking stove at that point, or left it near the entrance of the door. The floor in the dining hall is full of gaps, so there's no way they could have safely held a light source. But thanks to the glowing mark they painted earlier, the killer was able to get beneath the table. Under the table, Byakuya found the knife that had been hidden there. If only he had retreated, he probably wouldn't have gotten killed, but he had to retrieve that knife, and at that moment, the killer lurking beneath the floorboard stabbed straight up with the iron skewer. The killer had been waiting in the dark for the moment when the glowing paint began to move. After they murdered Byakuya, the killer purposefully shouted from beneath the floorboards to make it seem like they were still in the dining hall. Afterward, they came out from underneath the floorboards and rushed back to the kitchen. And then, after hiding the murder weapon in the kitchen, they rejoined the group as if nothing had happened. There's only one person who would have been able to commit this crime. Especially if that person is someone who'd think of an unexpected way to hide a weapon inside food. Isn't that right, Teru Hanamura? That's what happened. How about it? Did I get anything wrong?
This is a mistake.
A mistake, I tell you. I would never kill anyone. Would never.
It seems this is the end.
Ooh, let's see what I'm gonna get. Terra, the ultimate. Yeah. You know, yeah, I accept the B. I accept it because, dude, man, I struggled through the entire thing.
It looks like your argument has come to a close. Oops! I lost control of my wild side for a second. Was that a side effect of the meat I just ate? Well, putting that aside, let's move along to the nerve-wracking voting time!
In the last one, wherever she got.
Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Oh, just a reminder, make triple sure you vote for someone. If you don't vote, I'm gonna eat you up just like that meat from earlier.
Why did this happen?
Who will be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Such heart-pounding excitement!
I forgot how long they talk.
Correct!
Okay, here we go.
Yahoo!
That's right, it's time. The Blackened responsible for killing Byakuya Togami is Teru Hanamura.
No.
Are you serious? Out of all of these people, are you saying a pawnce like him is the one who killed Byakuya?
Yeah.
But why did you kill him?
You've got it wrong.
It was a mistake. I'm telling you, it was just a mistake. I was only trying to save you guys.
Hey!
I was only trying to stop Nagito from murdering one of you. Huh? Trying to stop? What do you mean?
I
spent all morning in the old building preparing the dishes for the party, and then I heard a weird laughter near the dining hall, and when I peeked over there, I saw him. I saw Nagito in the middle of cleaning duty, putting the knife under the table. I had a bad feeling about it, so I continued to watch what he was doing. And I saw him place the irons he brought in the storage room, and messing with the air conditioner timers. Irons. Plus, he was grinning, just grinning by himself the whole time. So I questioned him.
When that happened,
You caught me?
Oh, I've been caught.
What?
Been caught?
Hey!
What are you doing? What are you scheming? I'm planning to kill someone, of course.
Huh?
Taro, just let... The game's kind of freezing. Oh, shit, is it? Oh, it is. Hold on. Dude, the whole thing's freezing. Why is... It's not showing me that it's... The whole capture's going off and everything. Is it getting better? It's still... Are we good now? Try continuing the game. Alright. Just to let you know, it's pointless of you to stop me. If you stop me now, it doesn't matter. I will never give up. Whether it's tomorrow, the day after tomorrow, or the days beyond that, I'll definitely start the killing.
Impossible!
What? No matter how much you want to leave this island? That's just... I see. So that's what you think.
Well...
But that's not it at all. This isn't about my survival. It's good now? Sweet. Okay. Thank you. Thanks. I don't know what was going on. I just want the killing to start.
What?
What are you saying? I love everyone here. That's why I want to be of good use to them. I love all the Ultimates, and I admire them for being a symbol of hope.
Amazing!
That's right. In the name of hope, I love everyone's talents from the bottom of my heart. That's why. I don't want them to lose against something like killing. I want them to prove to me that hope will never lose, no matter how daunting this despair they face may seem. I want everyone to prove to me that hope will never lose to despair.
No.
What are you saying? I don't understand at all.
See?
See? Isn't it typical of that if you face a strong enemy, you'll become even stronger yourself? Which means the stronger the despair you face, the stronger everyone's hope will become. Right? I want to see that brightness. And in order to see it, I'm going to become everybody's stepping stone. I want to make your hope shine. It's as simple as that. That's right. I yearn for a powerful hope that can overcome any kind of despair.
You're kidding, right?
Are you kidding? Don't tell me you're actually serious.
Man.
So you don't understand? That's fine. I don't really mind. I'm just an obsessed fanboy, so it's alright that this love of mine is unrequited. I suppose I can be called the ultimate fanatic.
No way!
There's something wrong with you. Really? Do you really think so? Do you really think there's something wrong with me?
Hey.
But isn't that what love is? What? Now you don't. What is the meaning of this? Explain it to me. I don't understand anything about this story at all.
See?
You see? If you have a favorite boxer, don't you want him to fight against a strong opponent and win?
Don't fuck with me!
Better not compare us to that.
What?
Am I wrong? It's a given that trials are necessary to become stronger, and the harsher the trial, the stronger you become. Is it still kind of frozen? Or just like it freezes every once in a while for a small moment? Okay. I'm gonna try to speed it up so, I don't know. For mere humans, killing their simplest strategy, but for worthy humans, a trial such as this can elevate your status to an even higher level.
Amazing!
It's amazing to me that someone as untalented as myself can become that trial. There's no point of someone like me surviving. It's far more significant for me to die as everyone's trial.
Great!
There's no greater honor than becoming the foundation that your values may ascend to brave new heights.
What's going on?
Stop it, you're seriously starting to piss me off.
What's going on?
I don't understand at all. Are you saying you basically wanted to commit murder for fun? It's not the same as someone killing for fun, but I guess I'd look the same in your eyes. It'd look... I have no intention of surviving and leaving you all to die. Is that why you didn't mind when Teru discovered your plan?
That's wrong.
Or perhaps that was intentional too.
Huh? So...
Nagito wanted to involve us in the killing. Plus, it'd be better for him if the mystery was more complex. Is that why you blatantly revealed your plan to Teru? You expected to pique Teru's curiosity, and you look forward to the mystery becoming more complex. Well, you're basically right. It's true, I was looking forward to that. That's why I took the time to tell him about the secret passage I found while I was cleaning.
What?
That was your doing as well?
You're right.
I just casually mentioned it. Oh, it's dangerous if you fall, so don't get too close to it.
Hey!
This dude, he's seriously batshit crazy. He's insane. That's right. That's why I tried to stop him, you know?
However...
But why? Why did you kill Byakuya instead? I mean, you could have known. Because Nagito was the one who was supposed to take the knife. That knife. That's why I aimed and thrusted the iron skewer there.
Whoa!
But why is Byakuya the one who died? It was supposed to be Nagito, not him. Byakuya probably tried to stop Nagito from grabbing the knife. Then, in place of Nagito.
Nope.
No? I don't think that's it. Huh?
Perhaps.
Byakuya was probably trying to protect Nagito.
What?
What did you say?
See?
Because Byakuya said so, didn't he? Don't worry, as long as I'm the leader, I won't let anyone become a victim.
I will guide you all.
That much, I promise. Could it be, in order to keep that promise? As long as he was wearing a night vision goggles, I'm sure he was saw someone moving under the floorboards. And that someone was aiming for Nagito.
Why?
So Byakuya gave his life to protect Nagito? Even though he was trying to take the knife? I see. Byakuya is amazing. To keep his promise to protect everyone, he actually threw his own life away. And yet...
Such despair.
I never expected an ending like this. Such despair. But we shouldn't let him die in vain. I'm sure everyone will become even stronger by overcoming this despair.
No way.
Could it be you knew Byakuya would protect you? So you set him up to fail?
Someone like me?
Of course not. I'm not that good at calculating. No. Is it still messing up? I took some precautionary measures. The results that were going to be my fun for later. Results of that were... Okay, just kidding.
How unexpected.
But I never expected it would turn out like this. I never thought I'd be the one to survive. It won't freeze a little bit. So it won't freeze a little bit. Okay. I never expected it would turn out like this. I never thought I'd be the one to survive. But since it was my life that had been saved, I didn't want to just waste it. So that's why I decided to help Teru Teru. Why? Well, because Teru Teru decided to commit his crime because he also had strong hope, right? Oh, dude. I'm trying everything I can to fix this thing. He was willing to go that far. I thought he might truly be the person whose existence I was waiting for. I thought he might be the hope that could defeat any type of despair. In order for me to confirm it, I decided to help Teru Teru. What do you mean confirm? Just stop it already.
Well...
Plus, I couldn't really help myself when I also empathized with Teru Teru. Empathize. After all, he wanted to kill me, but he ended up killing Byakuya instead, you know? If I left him in that confused state, this trial might have been ruined, right?
Isn't that right?
But in order for our hope to grow, this trial was absolutely necessary. That's why I decided to help him. I told him, I don't care if I die, so you should just focus on escaping this island.
Right?
Those were my exact words to him before the investigation. Isn't that right, Teru Teru? Yes.
Man.
In the end, my hope wasn't enough. And this turned out to be a bad ending for Teru Teru. But you should be proud of yourselves. You will not die in vain.
Great!
You will become a splendid sacrifice for everyone else, so their hopes can grow even more powerful.
Impossible!
Sacrifice?
Shut up! Shut
Seriously,
up!
stop it already. I'm gonna go crazy just listening to you.
Hey!
Is it really okay for us to just leave this crazy bastard alone like this?
Huh?
Isn't it better if we just fucking kill him off?
Yaha!
Kill, he said. High school students are so violent these days. But the person who's gonna get killed now isn't Nagito. It's Teru Teru.
What's the matter?
You didn't forget, right? Because I told you already at the beginning, right? If the blackened killer loses, a fun punishment awaits them.
Wait!
Hold on.
No.
That was, how should I put it? An accident. An accident of self-defense. Not intentional. Anyway, I feel it's possible that it's not my fault.
Hey!
It doesn't matter if it's an accident, self-defense, or intentional. A murder is still a murder. If you kill someone, that's murder.
Hey!
But isn't there anything like sympathy judgments, extenuating circumstances, or maybe even probation?
Impossible!
I don't accept any of those claims. That's not.
Hey!
He saved me, guys. I was only trying to stop Nagito, so.
Why you?
Be honest, after learning Nagito's plan, you saw an opportunity, right? You probably thought nobody would find out if you killed him after messing up his plan, right? So that's what you thought, right?
Wrong!
You're wrong. There's no way a person who has no malice would kill someone like that. In truth, you were just desperate to kill Nagito, and willing to sacrifice everybody else to survive, right? To be honest, just be honest already. At least in the end.
No. That is...
Teru.
Why?
If only you didn't try to kill Nagito, Byakuya would still be alive.
Answer me.
Why did you try to commit murder? Answer me, Teru. There he is. He's about to break. I just wanted to go home.
I needed to go back home no matter what!
Because she's waiting for me. Mama is waiting for me at home. She's waiting all by herself for the day I graduate Hope's Peak Academy and come home.
Okay, I'm going now. When I come back, I think we should talk again about opening an Aoyama and Azabu location.
Oh my, you're still talking about that?
Oh, I'm serious. The Academy guarantees success for its graduates, right? So, I know it's gonna be difficult by yourself, but wait for me until then, okay?
Yes, you're right. Then I'll just have to do my best to keep the Hanamura Diner from going out of business until then.
Mom, you don't have to work so hard. What if you collapse again while I'm gone?
He ain't coming home.
I'll be fine. Moms are strong. I won't lose to some illness.
I know that already. I know that already.
That Teru's mom. I promised her to become a full-fledged cook and save the Hanamaru diner. Mama's waiting for me to keep that promise. Even though she's sick and alone, she's still waiting for me.
That's why I need to go home!
Teru. But if we were told our memories were stolen, and that several years have passed since our first day,
Hey!
then what happened to Hanamura Diner? What happened to my mom, who's still waiting for me? So you did believe that what Monokuma said?
Damn it!
You were saying all along, it's okay, I'll never believe something like this. So why?
Wrong!
I still don't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. It has to be a lie.
That's why I wanted to go home!
I wanted to go home and confirm it. I wanted to make sure it was all just a lie. I wanted to make sure that I still have a place to call home. Teru, you. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. It's not that Teru didn't believe it. He believed it more than anybody else here. That's why he kept denying it. Because he believed it. He needed to deny it. Damn it. If I only knew how he felt, something like this would never happen. I wanted to confirm by any means necessary. I had to do something. That's when I heard Nagito's plan. I found out he was going to kill someone if I left him alone. That's why.
Fine.
So you wanted the first kill.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, you guys. It doesn't mean I wanted to sacrifice any of you, but it was the only thing I could do. And I ended up killing Byakuya instead of Nagito. I see.
I think I'm the one who went crazy.
Teru. I see. Interesting. But as far as motives to kill are concerned, wanting to see your mom is so boring. What?
So, yahoo!
It seemed there's no point in basking in the afterglow. Let's hurry up and begin the punishment.
You can't!
No, you can't.
Jeez, get out of my way! Well now.
There. Now that the annoying little sister has been dealt with, let's get back to business.
Wait!
Hold on a second. I'm not asking for forgiveness anymore, but at least...
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment!
For Teru Hanamura, the ultimate cook.
Hey!
You can call me chef. No, wait, that's not what I...
Please!
Please, tell me at least what happened to Hanamura Diner, to Mama.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
He ain't telling me nothing.
Lies! I won't believe this!
I won't believe it.
Mama!
just want to see his mama. Hopefully it doesn't freeze on ya. Ultimate Cook Teru Teru. He definitely upped it since last game. Make him get eaten by a shark or something? All right.
Extreme!
Whew, man, Yahoo! Extreme.
Yeah!
Did it freeze on y'all? Like, did it jump or anything? Hopefully it didn't. The adrenaline is rushing through me. He got cooked at like 2. That's terrible. Teru.
Damn it!
Are you fucking serious?
Blah, 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 blah.
Yep.
How cruel.
Why do you do something so cruel?
What?
Didn't you learn when you were in elementary school? If you badmouth someone, the teacher writes it in a note. It makes whoever you badmouth read it to you in front of the class.
No.
When that happens, only then do you think about how it feels to be badmouthed. The same applies to murder.
What are you saying?
It freezed a little bit during it. You're the one who drove him to do it. So cruel. This is just so cruel.
Nice!
Well, it can't be helped. Rules are rules, and this is a killing rule after all. What rule? You're the one who's breaking the rules. I can't just let that slide. What do you mean? When you mentioned the motive, didn't you also promise something? However, there's a catch. Don't tell me the catch is figured it out yet. That's right, you guys have to kill each other. That's my bargaining point. You guys want to know, right? You want your school memories returned to you, right? Then you better start killing. A penny for your thoughts and a murder for your memories. I had to deal with it. My bad. I'm sorry. I don't know what's going on. I don't know why it's freezing. Normally it doesn't freeze like that though. Why? Why didn't you tell Teru about his mom or his diner? He had the right to know.
You.
Yeah, us too. We all have the right to know.
Bastard!
Hurry up and tell us. What do you mean earlier when you mentioned our school memories? Oh yeah, I did promise to return your memories after killing began. You're gonna do it, but telling them is kind of... But I never told you guys that I'd tell you right away.
What?
Not fair.
It's not fair.
Of course.
Of course, I'll keep my promise to return your memories someday. But it's still not clear when that someday will actually be. I must excuse myself as well. There's something that I need to do.
Huh?
What the heck?
So
That's not fair. They both ran away.
Then...
Monokuma had us wrapped around his finger after all.
Stupid!
Taro, you stupid.
Such despair.
An ending like this is just full of despair. Seriously tragic despair. But still, at times like this, as a symbol of hope, you guys need to keep doing your best.
You.
Why are you smiling?
Crap!
How can you smile in a situation like this, you creep?
Nope.
Hold on. I'm sad too, you know. Didn't I tell you? From the bottom of my heart, I truly love you all. You, ultimates who inspire hope and your splendid talents. There's no way I can be happy when we've lost such talented individual. Hey.
Don't fuck with me!
Don't go saying creepy shit like you. I'll fucking kill you. Please, kill me anytime.
What?
If you hate me, I don't mind you killing me. I've already prepared myself to become your stepping stone.
Someone like me?
If absolute hope can be born from that, then my life is nothing special. You, how messed up are you?
Hey.
However, if you're going to kill me, make sure you discuss it with me beforehand, okay? You see, if you do that, then I can cooperate with the killer. Are you serious? Are you seriously intending to help the killer? It's really not that big of a deal. If you're students of Hope Peak Academy, if you're the symbol of hope who possess chosen talents.
Great!
Then it shouldn't matter you guys at all if I cooperate with the killer, right?
You fiend.
Declaring so confidently that you'll side with the killer.
Hey!
Maybe this was his plan all along. Since he's willing to work with the killer, he wants us to think it's better for us not to kill him. Well, I don't mind what you think of me. In actuality, thanks to Byakuya, I'm starting to feel a small desire to live.
This is exciting!
Mostly I just want to watch everyone destroy all the despair that comes for you, one after the other. Just kidding.
You pissed me off.
Hey, can I punch you? I won't be satisfied till I punch you. Fine. Let's stop this already. It's just going to be a waste of time if we keep dealing with him.
What?
Even Hajime hates me?
How unfortunate.
That stings. I felt you and I were quite similar. What is that?
Isn't that right?
You hold a special feeling towards Hope's Peak Academy, just like me. Don't you put me in the same category as you.
Hey.
But how can you say you're not? Monokuma said it himself. We don't know anything about each other's true nature. No, if it's true that our school memories were stolen, it's the same as not knowing our true selves, too. Especially for you, right? Someone who can't even remember what his talent is. Akane, please feel free to punch him. Thunder. Will do.
Wait!
Hold on. Please stop this out once. Nothing will come from fighting like this. There's something else that we must do.
Huh?
Something else? Okay, sorry. Something else?
Please listen!
We must not argue with each other in a place like this. There is something more important we must do.
Let me ask.
Which is... do our best.
You fiend.
Well?
We must first leave here and get some rest. And then we shall all work together to do our best. Do our best so we never have to come back here again.
Perhaps.
That is what I believe we must do right now.
I am sorry!
If only I was a better motivational speaker. No, that really touched my heart. You're totally right. We need to do right now. What we need to do right now is do our best. If we do our best, it's definitely going to pay off, right?
Yes.
Yes, that's right.
Like...
But what do we do? What do we have to work hard at? I don't know. We must do our best. But we must do our best.
Jeez.
I don't get you all. I don't get you at all. Are you some kind of moron? Monokuma called him that. Did he? I think I remember that. I probably forgot. Oh, he did.
Well?
It's fine if you don't know. It matters is that you hold on to the feeling that you have to do your best.
Right?
So, let's do our best. Let's make sure a killing like this never happens again.
But...
It's scary, but doing our best is our only option. There's no way I'm doing what Nagito said.
I'm gonna do it!
Alright, I don't know what you're talking about, but let's do our best for now. Yeah, I've...
Fine.
Very well. Even if we're not able to change the future, I guess I should at least change my tomorrow. Damn fiend. I won't give up until the very end. I won't die in vain. Yeah, I'm just, I guess they're gonna show later on for being a tsundere. I mean, if that's really it, I give my entire existence, my entire power, my entire body and soul, and fight to the very end. Yeah, you're right. Let's definitely work together and leave this island. Do our best. We keep using that phrase over and over again. Even though we knew they were just cheap, meaningless, empty words. Regardless, we still said it. And we continue to say it over and over again without stopping. Thus, the curtain had fallen upon the class trial where Byakuya and Teru was sacrificed. Afterwards, we left the trial grounds and returned to the mainland of Jabberwock Island. For the time being, we decided to go back to our cottages. After experiencing something like that, there's no way I could fall asleep. I gave up, got out of bed and began walking around the hotel grounds for no real reason. After not doing much of anything, I totally looked up at the sky. And there, just like before, there it was, the night sky brimming with stars. Stars that looked like they were about to fall into my hands like fluttering snow. As I looked up at such a beautiful night sky, I can go anywhere. That thought crossed my mind for some reason. The sky is connected to anywhere, even to my daily life. That's why I might be able to go home. That's right, I'm definitely going to go home. That's when it happened. As I stared up at the night sky, I felt a strange convergence of sensation. And then, while I continued to stare at the sky, I felt my body stiffen with that sensation. Isn't this...
Is someone watching me?
What? Oh. Chapter 1, Destination Despair. And 14. Okay. Man, not Byakuya. Obtained a present. I've obtained a present 3-star badge. Obtained present. Wooden stick. Okay. Sure.
For a long time, humans have been taught that if you try hard enough, you can accomplish anything.
Can I? I can. Oh, okay. I would continue. but I got work tomorrow. I gotta wake up in a couple hours. So I'm gonna end the stream right here. Thank you everyone for watching. Sorry I messed up everything a lot. Did you get scared by Hajime? Do you get scared? Not really. Sorry. Yeah, I'll come back tomorrow. I'll definitely be on tomorrow. Alright. Well, yeah. I mean, he doesn't really scare me. In the beginning, he was like really skeptical. But yeah. Well, yeah, I'll continue this tomorrow. Thank you everyone for watching. I'll be around like 8 or 9 p.m. Central Time. So, continue this. Y'all have a good night. See y'all later.